Nina, hello, kuma, 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 kuma. I think I'm live. I think everything is working according to the plan, which was streaming today on Saturday. I know I announced a stream last Tuesday, I think, but I wasn't feeling like it. Even then, it's my second stream this month. That's really cool. Let me just check that everything is working well, my notification and everything. Nice. I'm feeling nice today, even though I'm a bit sleepy, like January has been quite the sleepy month for Eureka Wainwright. Why don't I have the okay, now it's working, like I was checking that I was live on Discord, like the purple thing. Oh, I saw also, I think that you can do it on Blue Sky now. Like they added a feature where you can tell people when you're live, but I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I won't try it. Just let me check here. Oh, that's new. I mean, maybe not. I was checking on Twitch. Apparently now you can rewind while watching if you're a subscriber. I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know that because I don't really subscribe to people, unfortunately, because I'm kind of broke, Kuma. I mean, no, okay. If there is someone I want to subscribe, it would be Henya. Oh, Borisu. Hey, look, there is a cute boy, female, male on the TV. Cute boy, female, male. That's a lot of parentheses, Borisu, a lot of codes. Cute boy, female, male. Like, how would I describe myself today? I don't even know, I don't. I have to make my wiki page at some point, I like to make my wiki page. But yes, I guess that for the gender part, I would surely just put like kuma or something like that, Anything. So where's my water? Here. What I wanted to do though, let me mute this real quick. So I think it's working, right? Okay, on Twitch and on YouTube. I think I'm live on YouTube too, right? I can hear myself. Eureka gender Coomer. Not Coomer. Kuma. Not Coomer. I am not a Coomer. Believe it or not, Borisu, I haven't done it for more than 2 weeks. I haven't combed for more than 2 weeks. Also, hello, Gilakun. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite fine today, Second time I've been streaming since my little comeback earlier this January, so I feel quite nice, I feel quite nice. But yes, hope you're doing good, guys. Hope you're doing good. Now, let me just see if I can put the chat again. Like this. It should work. If it does. Okay, it works. Now we can see every one of you guys. What is that? Like I have something. Nani? Oh, is that it? Okay. I locked something, like I'm still learning about OBS, guys, still learning, they added new things regarding that. But yes, now we can see the chat, Maybe I will make it a little bit smaller depending on how it shows in the game, but that's cool. Where's my water though? Like I was looking for it. Okay, I got it. Anyway, today I planned to do another run of ENA Dream BBQ, like the game that I played. I actually played it on stream when it released. And I planned to do a second run of it on stream back then, but then somehow, Eureka, like I went to do something else. But yes, because I want to see if I can get some of the collectibles from this game, because I got the supporter edition, Actually, I liked the game so much that I got the supporter edition, and apparently it adds collectibles on the game. All right. Been drinking a bit. Let me just tweet right now. And Blue Sky, I still don't know how is it called. I still don't know why I still post on Blue Sky, but apparently there are people here, There are still people here, always. Let me see. Maybe I could put a little music. Maybe I could let the music of ENA, because I got the game on the background, Even though I'm losing a bit of frames for some reason, I am losing frames, but I guess it happens, Windows 11. I got to Windows 11 now, which is obviously was quite the mistake on my part, but Windows 10 wasn't supported anymore on my laptop. I know that they offered 1 free year of updates on Windows 10, but I couldn't join it, I couldn't subscribe to it. And again, my browser being so slow. At this point, I should tweet from my phone, From my phone, Kuma. Honey, honey, honey. Honey. Yes, really, I should set up Linux on my laptop at this point, I think I should do it. Because Windows 11, I don't know if any of you guys are using Windows 11. Maybe some of you does, because it's the last big update from Windows. It is slower than Windows 10, Even the interface, opening, it kind of reminds me of Vista from back in the day, Windows Vista. When people started migrating from Windows XP to Windows Vista, it was quite infamous that the Windows Vista interface was slower and sluggish, And Windows 11 gives me exactly the same feel. And it's not just because it's my laptop, because recently I helped my brother set up his new gaming PC, And he's got really a good rig, It doesn't have something cheap. It's got a good rig. And even then, when I set up Windows 11 and started to try to unbloat it, because obviously they put a lot of bloat on the OS, I started to unbloat it, removing OneDrive, removing some of the useless AI tools, some of the useless software. And so I did everything. And then I started using my brother's new computer for a bit with the interface. And even then, I felt that Windows 11 was more sluggish than Windows 10. Which is annoying. Windows 10 LTSC, the last holdout. What is LTSC? What does LTSC mean again? Windows 10 LTSC. Let me look. What does LTSC mean? Maybe I could roll back to Windows 10, but again, I'd like to go to Windows 10 and still have the updates, the security updates, because I know that back in the day, I used to have a friend like that, by the way. I had a friend like that when we started going on to Windows 10, he was still on Windows 7 for 1 to 2 years after it stopped being supported. And yes, I could stay on Windows 10 without the updates and be really careful about what I do with my computer, but I wouldn't want to play with fire. Even now that I'm a VTuber, I'm a streamer, I start doing a lot of stuff, downloading a lot of stuff, whether it is regarding anime or video games. I really do a lot of stuff with my computer. And even though I'm really careful with what I do usually, you won't see Eureka clicking on random links or random, I'm really careful, really even careful with people trying to, to scam you or to send you virus and stuff. But still, I don't want to play with fire. Long-term support C for enterprise, Windows 10 without random stuff installed like Candy Crush or Cortana. Naruhodo ne. Okay, so it's really like a standard without the bullshit version of Windows 10. Naruhodo ne. I could look it up, But still, I think if I had to change it now, I would go to Linux. I won't go back to Windows 10. Because I'm like, at some point, anyway, I will have to migrate from Windows 10 anyway. And since Windows 11 is bullshit, the only alternative is Linux. There are no other alternatives. So by that point, I'd rather directly go to Linux than to go back to Windows 10 and try to wait and wait until it's inevitable, I'm glad you are back. Had missed you. Thank you, Girakun. Thank you. Yes, it's been a while, even though it was shorter than my last break, I think it was 5 months, 5 months-ish. So I kinda hibernated during autumn, which is really funny for a bear, because a bear usually hibernates during the winter, winter times. I should be hibernating now, but I did it in autumn, in some ways. Okay, I'm yapping and yapping, but I wanted to tweet. You know what? I will just put... how did I do it again? Then it's been so long that... I'm trying to remember everything. But yes, my browser is way too slow when I stream, My browser is way too slow, Kuma. Wake up! Why are you loading? I know that X is a bullshit website, since Musk took it out because it's not as optimized as before, but Chimon, Kuma. Here. Anyway, I hope you're doing great, guys, Did I told you Happy New Year last time I streamed? Like, last week? I think I didn't, So I wish you a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas, even though like it's been a month ago, But yes. No, not this. Was it this? Was it this? Happy New Year, you too. Thank you. Yes, I think that I didn't wish it last time. And in December, Eureka was really busy with things, so I couldn't really wish it to anyone in some ways, So I'm kind of making my wishes right now, So 1 week late. I mean, 1 week, 1 month. 1 month later. Damn, I'm clicking on a picture and now it's like I got the blue thing loading. Damn, that was a mistake to go to Windows 11, Alright. So the only thing I wanted to check, because I wanted to copy a tweet actually. If it's loading. Okay, I found it. It's loading again. It feels like I'm using a PC-98. Do you know about the PC-98, guys? Like the old Japanese PC, when you can play all of those Kino Japanese visual novels with the great pixel art from back in the day. Damn, that's one of my dreams, is to get my hands on a PC-98. But PC-98, obviously, are infamous for being slow, because it's old PCs, from back in the day. Okay, so I copy this. Right. Then I have to do it like this. Then I do it like this. Alright. I go to my profile again, so it has to load. And here I have to click here. Yes, I should do it. That's something I should do it before the stream, Not because I mean, I have to do it because my computer is slow. By the way, I hope my game won't lag, you know. I know the last time I played ENA Dream BBQ, I didn't have any problem, you know. Like, it was really smooth. Windows 11, small brain. Windows 10 LTSC, normal brain. Linux, big brain. Going back to PC 98, Galaxy level brain. I wish, Borisu, you know, I want to get a PC 98, you know. I want to get a PC 98, and surely when I get my hand on one of them, that would be one of the special times where I could do an IRL stream, you know. So, showing you with my camera the computer and maybe boot up a game, you know. Like, I would surely, like, I want to get a PC 98 and I want to get my hand on a copy of Canon, you know. Ideally, first press edition of Canon, the visual novel from Key, you know. Okay. Why does my... Okay, never mind. So here... Alright. And then Blue Sky. Why Blue Sky though? Fuck Blue Sky. You know what I hate about Blue Sky, guys? I don't know if any of you have been using Blue Sky or are still using Blue Sky, even though it's a dead platform. On Blue Sky, no matter what I do, on my main timeline, I always have some tweets. Let's call them tweets, even though it's on Blue Sky. I get tweets, like political tweets, from Americans complaining about Trump, complaining about, you know, everything that's happening in America. And every time I see a tweet like that, I click the three dots next to the tweet, and I click on see less like this, you know. Because I don't want to see this on my timeline. And I've been doing that a lot of times since I had my Blue Sky account. And it doesn't work. It just doesn't work, you know. Blue Sky, you can't avoid the political tweets about Trump when you look at your main timeline. Okay, finally I managed to tweet here. Okay, please. Now, please. I got Windows 10. Glad I don't have 11. Feels a bit better. It does. You should. Like, if you can stay on Windows 10, Gilanoxa, you should. Because Windows 11, like, I'm kind of like beta testing it for you guys right now. But I don't recommend it, you know. Even some of my friends, they're still on Windows 10. Yes. Okay, finally. Finally, Kuma. Let me close this. Alright. Should I do that? I want to completely close this, actually. Somehow, Blue Sky is the Trump platform, but in Twitter, somehow you can escape Kummerbait, the twist of life. Yes, that's like every platform has his downside. But if you ask me, between Twitter and Blue Sky, I would still go on Twitter. Damn, let me close this, please. Let me close this, otherwise my computer will die. I would still go on Twitter. Because Twitter, at least... Okay, the platform has become shittier compared to his early day, but I can still curate my timeline easily. Why isn't it loading? Oh my god, that's a... That's okay. I just wanted to close this. Again, I apologize for the start of the stream being a bit, you know, slowish like that, but I guess it's my Zatsudan, you know, because I like to chit-chat at the beginning of the stream before starting the game. And here I have to, because I'm trying to wake up my laptop. Not this. What I wanted to close is this, please. Please, close it, finally. Okay. Alright. Alright. But yes, Blue Sky is... I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it because I can't I can't really curate my timeline as much as I want. Okay, anyway, I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. Oh, I got a message here. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one, Kuma. That's a nice one. Live, Kuma. I forgot to post it on my Discord. Okay, I'm ready. How much time did it take? Damn, 20 minutes just to try to post my tweets and stuff. Well, anyway, guys. Anyway, got my controller already at least. All right, let's go. Let me just... Oh, it was weird. It was... This was weird. So when I was clicking, it was also clicking in the game. Anyway, I don't care. Let me play the game. Let me play the game, Kuma. Okay. So yes, as you can see... Okay, now my controller... Okay, it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working. I got extras here that I can unlock, you know. And in order to unlock those, I will have to get the horror glasses from the game. Does it mean I should make a new game? Because I press continue, but... Oh... So I did do a second run, but I think it wasn't on stream. Okay, let me pick this one then. Begin new save. Begin a new save file. Confirm. Let's go. Let's go, Kuma. Finally, I can get into the game. Finally, Kuma. Let's go.
Oi.
Oi.
何してるんだ。
何してるんだ。
さあ来い。その目を労働に向ける時が来た。
He's speaking in Japanese. Oh, they're still doing this. Can you hear something? Adjust the slider until the volume is at comfortable level. I think the volume is alright, you know. That's the thing I picked last time. I wish you could skip this, though, when you start a new game. Also, yes, guys, as usual, tell me if the audio is too loud or too low, because Eureka can adjust it, you know, for your own ears. Oh, I remember the red sky here, you know. Kinda make me think of, Oh, what is that? I don't remember that. There's someone swimming. Can I zoom? Yes, I can zoom. Trying to remember the controls. There is someone swimming, but we can't really see their face, you know. They're just black. All black. Okay, I can run like this. I wonder if I can already find horror glasses on this part, you know. Because I know there's some stuff that you can find here already. Alright. Yes, look at this guy. I mean, is that even a guy or a girl? Because I don't see anything here. There is nothing. We can't identify the genitals of that individuals, you know. We can't. So we don't know if it's a boy or a girl, you know. Because it could be a girl or it could be a boy with a really tiny... A tiny one, you know. A small one. Can I jump here? Nope. 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 Also, the thing I wanted to check, like, I still don't know what's the best place to put my other chat. Maybe here, because I like to be easy to see the point claims, or maybe like this. You know, if I put it like this, I could see both. Resume. Yes, I'm not sure. I don't think there are any hourglasses here. Because I know you have to interact. I think, if I remember correctly, you have to interact with the beds on this part of the game. Oh, what is this? It's not a bed. Looks like the hat from Pyramid Head in Silent Hill. Where was the bed again? Nope. Oh, I can jump. I forgot about that, Kuma. I can jump. Oh, that's the bed. I don't remember it being blue though, but it's been a while. So I found the bed, but before interacting with it, I'd like to see if there are any like hourglasses in that part. I would assume that maybe there is like a hidden one, you know? Maybe. Or maybe not. I like the lights though. Like the lights, Kuma. Yes, I don't see it. Maybe there isn't. Let's go with the bed. Square. Open this door. What if I press leave? Nothing. Okay, so we're literally just sleeping. We're taking a nap, you know, while looking at the black guy. Pretty much. Oh. Also, keep in mind, guys, I don't know if you remember that, but this game I'm playing right now, ENA Dream BBQ, is a game that is still hasn't completely released yet, you know. I'm playing the part 1 or episode 1. I don't know if it referred as part 1 or of episode 1 of this game, but what I mean by that, like, it's going to be, there's going to be other parts, you know, of this game. Oh. You can't look. Oh, look at the eye here. Oh. ENA! My beloved.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me
Where the hell is the boss?
Where the hell is the boss? I need a boss right now.
Yes, I am the boss.
こんなわけないだろう、アホか。真に受けるなよえな。こいつはボスなんかじゃない。
And this guy speaking Japanese.
Not me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
Dracula, I remember now.
あいったくいかれた野郎だ。こんなやつとはもうやってられるか。
I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
what are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
え？これって新手のマルチか何か？難しい言葉よしてくれないか。めまいがしそうだ。
I like this guy.
Just tell me about this dumb job already.
Oh, can I pause? I wanted to say, like, I forgot to mention it. I actually got 2 plushies of ENA. And I don't remember if I ever shared them before on social media. I think I shared about the first one, like the first ENA plushie. I got 2 ENA plushies, you know. I got one for the original form of appearance of ENA, you know, because if you're acquainted with ENA, the character, at first it was a web series, you know, and the original appearance of ENA, she was pretty much yellow and blue, you know, like yellow and blue. While this ENA in this game, which I'm pretty sure it's the same character, you know, I believe, you know, but just like in another appearance, she's white and red. And I actually got a plushie of each one of them, you know. I have a plushie of the original ENA, and I have a plushie of the Dream BBQ ENA. And they're really nice. Like, I should show you eventually, you know. And they're talking. I can press their head, and they're talking, like in the game or the web series. So it's pretty cool.
積極的なのか。そりゃいい。いい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてた。
そうだな。
時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。
お前。
そこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば。
That wacky language of yours. Is he talking about English? Because I agree, English is wacky.
Understood. Aim for the target.
そう。なんだこれ誰だタバコ吸ってる。
Someone is smoking. Smoking weeds. That's just a stoner, you know. I hate this, by the way, you know, because I don't know if that's the case where you live, guys. But in Eureka's case, I'm living in the capital, you know, of Belgium. I'm living in Brussels. And as expected in a lot of capitals, because I know it's the case in other big cities, there are a lot of weed smokers, you know, and a lot of stoners. And even though I don't mind people smoking, there is the smell, you know, like when people smoke weed, it's really smelly. And sometimes it's annoying, you know, because it feels that nowadays everyone is smoking weed. So sometimes I go outside, you know, like downtown, or I go outside in the city, and I can smell it. And I'm like this guy here, you know. I'm like, what is this? Too much smoke, you know. Like I'm like this guy, pretty much. Damare.
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちに来い。
Wait.
見ろ。あの島が見えるか？ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か？
Let's go. So we have to find the boss. That's actually the goal of this game, you know. Also, I think what I will do, I will just put my not this, my chat. Was it that? Nope. Maybe it's this here. A little smaller like this, you know. Like this. なるほどね。ENA Dream BBQ. I love the music of this game, by the way.
元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。どうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
I love ENA's voice, by the way. I love her voice. Should I talk to this guy again first?
あんたが思ってる通り、ここに座って仕事してると息苦しくなってくるよ。
I love his tie. He's wearing a red tie. I'm a big tie enthusiast, guys, you know. I love ties, you know. Like red ties like that, I love them.
あんたが思ってる通り、ここに座って仕事してるといい。あんたが思ってる通り。
Okay, saying the same thing. Was checking if he had another like dialogue options. And look at those legs. Tons of legs in a red sea. A bloody sea. Oh. That island in the distance seems to be the boss's secret hideout. So it seems like we have to unlock a passageway to go to the island, you know. That would be the goal of this game. It is currently too hidden and too secret. It's best to get rid of the smoke first. What if I jump again? You're literally getting pushed by the feet, you know, by the legs. Funny. Bada bada ba bam bam. Oh. And those, if I remember, job listing. No, not this. What do I get? Job listing? Nani? Nope. Select. The select button. Help needed. Talk to the receptionist. Downstairs you find the receptionist. Use those interrogative sales tactics of yours. Oh yes, we're a salesman, you know. That's one of our skill, being a salesman. Get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke, ENA. Oh, and this is the log, right? Yes, this is the log. And these... I got nothing here. Okay. This door seems to be out of order. So yeah, those are doors. Weird as doors. How did you find this game? Pretty easy, actually. I actually found out about ENA, the web series, way before this game, you know. Because before being a game, ENA is actually a web series, you know, of a few episodes that you can watch on YouTube. And they're really fun, you know. It's really absurd and surrealist. And when I discovered about ENA on YouTube, I instantly became a fan, you know. And there is like a big community of fans around ENA. And then eventually, the guy who created ENA decided to make a game, you know, to start making a game about this character and the universe. And pretty much he announced it, you know, on his Twitter. And that's when I started following the game. And eventually when it released, I played it, you know. But yes, I knew the web series before the game. No need to use this now. I guess it's another door. Oh, and this guy. Dratula.
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
Stinky
No,
penguin.
But I know a guy who could get you one.
Stinky.
Stop!
I love this guy. Like when he talks, the paper, like the writing on the paper, changes. What is the Reddit consensus on ENA? I'm fairly sure Reddit loves ENA, but you know, we don't talk about Reddit in here, guys. Reddit sucks. We don't talk about Reddit, you know, but I think they love them. I've seen this game before. Yes, I played it before, Borisio. I played it before. I'm actually making another run of the game because I wanted to get the collectibles of the game because I got the supporters edition, you know, a few months ago. Actually, that's something that Eureka wanted to do back then, but somehow I didn't do it. So I wanted to do it now. Oh, what is this guy again? Oh, those guys are like when you die in this world, you become a mannequin, pretty much. But yes, Boris, if you were here for a Eureka preview stream, which was back in April, I guess, you know, because the game released in April, you certainly saw me play this game before. Surely. Certainly. Oh, the gummy guy. I went to the lovely door and he gave me a big gruesome hug. Where would we all be without the doors? We need doors in life, guys. We need the doors. Typical Rena. My name is ENA, not Rena. I might have, but I don't remember anymore. I compress all of my memories older than 6 months. I see. Slot machines. Pachinkos. What, this guy? Oh, isn't that an angry guys? I think those guys are angry for some reason. Look at that. Why is he so angry? Why are you so angry? One last game and I'm heading to the crowd's door. I heard about some crazy contest with great retributions inside. Okay. And look at those. What is this? Oh, that's a door too. That's a door. legs. An aquarium of legs. The lonely door.
Vous pensez aller où comme ça? C'est pas un endroit pour les imposteurs tels que vous.
She's speaking French, by the way. You know, like, I don't know if you guys recognized it, because I know that you're not speaking French for the most part, but she's speaking French. Let's go.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous suintez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace à col rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap. Yes, we'll get rid of it.
Let's cut the crap.
With the man in charge. Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable mendiante pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et pochée comme les...
Damn, she's talking
Who
shit.
else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you...
I love how she looks like a duck here, like when she's talking with her thing.
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle. Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter la smoke.
Jennies.
Ceux qui se cachent derrière les portes de cet endroit chantent leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Bless you for your business. Aquarium of legs. Someone is bathing in feet water. Oh damn. I wish it was me. Kuma, I wish it was me if I could bath in these incredible and delicate bath water. I mean feet water, leg water. I love legs after all, you know. I love legs, Kuma. Let me bath in feet water. Specifically female feet water, by the way, you know. I'm a female foot enthusiast. Oh, this guy's still here. I am. Oh. That's my phone, right? That's my phone. Maybe, what if I put myself, like, where should I put myself? Or maybe smaller, so you can watch more like this, you know? That's the thing with this, I never know what's the best way where I should place myself. Maybe here, so you can see the conversation right now. Feet reveal. It won't happen until I don't know, you know. Like, I won't give out my feet for free. That's for sure, you know. You won't see Eureka feet for free.
について聞いてたんだがね、もしあんたが探しに行くっていうんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。
Is he getting beaten? My feet hurt from all the smoke.
Ping me in some moments.
Okay. I got a new job. I think I have to push select to see it. Find the sources of the smoke. All of this cigarette smoke is triggering my allergies. Oh, and it's also in the way of reaching the boss. Seems the only entities with the power to get rid of it are those famous genies. ENA, let's find each of the doors genies and convince them to turn off the smoke. We have to find the genies, you know. The genies, Kuma. Look at the blood now. Feet water. Again. I can't leave yet. Oh, there's a new character here. I remember her though. Oh. The uneasy one.
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
Wait, I think... like this maybe? Like, do you need the subtitles, guys? Because obviously I won't start reading every single one of them, you know?
뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
Your genius germs?
제 업무표에 따르면 악수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다.
Oh, I think she's speaking in Russian. I think she's speaking in Russian. What? She printed them from her head?
음식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
Sample. Oh, I got the fax number. Is that a QR code? I always wonder if it was a QR code. Look at those guys. They're dancing.
I am the boss.
Oh my god.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, ENA. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied ENA for a long, long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No. Common mistake, but sad mistake.
Sad mistake.
Entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
Busyness.
I am confident. You
She's making
are
puns, I remember that
at
too.
The door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes.
Oh, he's a
Just
deviant.
like me.
He does look like a deviant with the smile and stuff, you know. And why does he have, like, what? Like, his feet, I mean his foot, because he got only one foot, is a hand, right? Is that a hand? Actually, it doesn't look like a hand. It's just like a big foot, you know. I thought it was a hand, but it looks more like a stretched, wide, big foot, you know. Pretty much. I don't know if there's someone else. Oh, there's a piggy. It's a little piggy. He's dead. And now he's a cat.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
Fraud.
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Энна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек?
Oh my god. He's going to get killed again.
Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться в плащ и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы. Вот в этот раз я точно подстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги, как странно ты называешь туалет.
Toilet. As for me, said toilet. That's funny. I guess that's it. I guess I could pick the door, right? I think it was this door. Open the lonely door. Because that's the only door we have access in this game for now, you know, first part of the game. We're getting transported in another world. There is no need to go back. Find the... We can't read it. It's bugged. Only there is a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. They're calling again. The froggy is calling.
変に思うかもしれないな。このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。 なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
え
What happened?
あんた急に何言ってんだ
She was glitching.
まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこにとどまったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
Okay. And look at those couch. It's pretty much a hand, you know. What a weird design. Oh, what is that? Just revealing the place. Is that a hippopotamus? Like, the head looked like a hippopotamus to me. Okay. Weird that they put those things in a toilet. I wonder if I can already find some of the horror glasses, you know? Now I should be able to hunt for them or look for them, you know? They should be findable, like, on specific places, like on the ground or anything. Like, I kind of remember on my very first run of the game to have noticed those horror glasses, but I don't remember the places, obviously. Oh. I don't remember them. Can I claim that? I can. So I have to keep looking. Oh, I remember. I have to get those pets to progress in the game. And also, just let me... Because I want to put myself bigger like this, you know. I want. Okay. Jumping. Can I jump in the water? I think I can't, right? I will just die. Jumping in pee, you know, this pee-looking water, you know. Looking like pee. And this guy right here, you know, it makes me think of Heartless, you know, from Kingdom Hearts, you know. Like in Kingdom Hearts, most of the enemies are shadows like that, you know, Heartless. Stuck in a wall, yes, like in Toshin Toshi, you know. Like in Toshin Toshi. Don't know if any of you have played this game, guys, but that's when the trope of getting stuck in a wall like that comes from, you know. He's stuck. Oh. I wonder if I should start looking inside the buildings, you know. I know some of the buildings you can enter. Demo, I think what I will do... Let's go talk to those grandmas again first. To unlock some of the missions.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer...
Those
the boss
hags.
myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you by the chance of chances know how to reach the genie?
She's glitching when she's saying the G word, you know.
She said bathroom.
Jenny.
Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom.
Bathroom.
The key to our business's success.
Actually...
Grandma, yes. The G word, you know. Not the G points. The G word.
This is exactly why we should...
Not the G spot, you know. Even though Eureka is great at finding your G spots, you know, the G spots, but it's not the G spot. It's a G word. I mean, the G word, grandma. Or hag.
I got that reference. Hey.
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves. And we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward
I'll do
your
it.
hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much.
Let's do it. Let's find their friends. Also, I'm pretty good at helping hags, usually.
Precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Why did she turn into a cat?
Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss ENA.
Time to get to work.
I love ENA's hat in that game, by the way. I love her hats. Let's talk to this guy, too. G-E-N Thrum. Good gravy. What are you trying to spell me? Okay, this guy is just angry. Let's talk to this horse. Watashi wa boss nano desu.
Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
No time for shit chat. He didn't say chit chat, he said shit chat.
Babies or pets?
Zenny? Give me some zennies. Those characters are all crazy, by the way.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. Funny story, I just saw an old woman fall victim to the deceit of that unstable old man at Seal House. Oh yeah, that guy here. I love that guy, you know. To me, that guy inside the tent is a really fun guy. But first, I'm sick of that sham man in the Seal House. Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I have already heard enough gibberish. I want to talk to him. And I don't know what's the thing at the top here. Like this weird head. But let's go talk to this guy. My friend.
Greetings. I shall be
Hello.
happy to explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
This guy is crazy, by the way.
I'm here for pending business with your
Stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on
Firstest, like, is that even a word? I can't even pronounce it. Firstly.
The bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is...
He's dead.
The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge.
Oh, I remember now. We have to climb all the way to the sky.
Life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get a life. That's
Go out and get a life.
today.
We have to get a life. To get our life back
Do
again.
some research and get back to you.
We have to get a life, you know. That's something you shouldn't say to Hiki people, by the way. Hikikomoris. Because their life is in their rooms, pretty much. Okay. Well, let's start to see if we can find some of those other pets. Oh. I think that's the first time I noticed that guy. Like below the bench here. I know there is a building that you can enter, but I don't remember which one. Maybe it's this one here. Could be this one. Nope, not this one. It's not this one, Kuma. So maybe this one. That's this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn, that's a lot of missions. So find 4 pets, get rid of the smoke, looking for what? For a life. Can you do a summary of the plot so far? Well, summarizing ENA, anything ENA related, is as hard as trying to explain some complex physical concept to people, because it just like it's all over the place. But pretty much in this game, our goal, I mean that's the goal of the game when it's going to be completed, is to remove the smoke that we saw at the very beginning, you know, at this big place we got at the beginning. Like there was a lot of smoke that was blocking our views. And we had to go to the other side of the sea, you know, the sea of feet or the sea of legs, in order to get to an island where the boss is waiting for us. But there is smoke. So in order to go there, we have to remove the smoke. And if we want to remove the smoke, we have to talk to the Jennies, you know. That's why she's talking like, every time she's saying Jenny, by the way, she's glitching. Like, I don't know why, but she's like, Anna is glitching when she tried to use the G word, you know, the G word. But yes, we have to find those Jennies. And every time we talk to one of those Jenny, they will remove part of the smoke. And then I assume that would probably be the ending of the game. We will go to the other side of the sea of feet or sea of legs in order to meet the boss, and then something will happen, you know, like maybe there's gonna be a boss fight, or maybe there's gonna be some weird shit happening. I don't know, because again, this is only episode 1 or part 1 of the game, but that's pretty much the goal, you know. I'm as hard as I was playing, as I was at the beginning with the Sea of Feet. I didn't say that. Did I say that? I didn't. She does it for free. Who? Me? ENA? I mean, if it's me, I don't show my feet for free, guys, you know. I would sell my feet pics, you know, but I don't send it like for free. Not for free. Not for free, Kuma. How do I crouch again? Oh, circle. ENA. I guess ENA is doing it for free. Even though she's a salesman, you know, like in Dream BBQ, she presented herself as a salesman. So I guess she's getting compensation for that, I guess. Maybe from the frog, which seems to be her boss. I guess. I don't know. Oh, I remember this part. Let me follow the purple cum first. White come. Oh, I think I should run and jump. Can I do it? I don't remember if I can make this jump. You said those words. I might have omitted like 2 or 3 words, but you said that. I didn't. Boris says I didn't. You're always inventing a headcanon for Eureka Wainwright, you know, but I didn't. I do say unhinged things at times, but I didn't say that. Nope. Do I have to interact with him while jumping? Nope. Yes, I think this jump, for some reason, you can't make it. Like, we're falling down just before the end. Maybe if I take a little bit of space like this and then... Yes, I think we can't, for some reason. That's why we have to go here. And here there is a pet that we have to get. No, 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 no. Don't do that. And I can't make this jump either. Nani? Nope. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Yes, I think I can do those jumps. Which means... maybe you need to press the button harder. No, I don't think so. So why is my... what? Stop. Why is my controller moving by himself? I mean, it wasn't at first, but... there is a thing here. I guess I will follow the blood. Oh. 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 Weird. It's easy to get lost, you know, like when there are several, like, oh, I found the pet, nice. Exactly what I wanted. I wanted to find a pet. Now I think there is something else to get in that place, if I remember correctly. Should be something else to get. I think. I think we should go down there. Yes, like this. Then I can crouch here. And then... oh. 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 Like there are several places I can go, but... no! Don't die. I can't make those jumps for some reason, you know. I'm bad at jumping in this game, it seems. Jump. Don't slide. Don't slide. Okay. Right. No, not like this. Nice. Now don't... oh. Alright. Was there another game where you had troubles with jumps? I don't think so. Besides the Crocs. Croc was like... the problem with Croc again... it wasn't necessarily... it wasn't necessarily the jumps by themselves, but it's more that it was a platformer with tank controls, you know, which was really clunky by itself. And what was even worse by Croc is that if you played with their DualShock controls, it's even clunkier, you know. Like, I actually played Croc a bit better when I set up my controller as a digital controller, you know, like, so without the joysticks, just with the D-pad, you know, because for some reason it's easier to play Croc this way as a true tank control game than it was with what they tried to do with this weird mix between tank controls and analog controls, you know. Like, really, this type of thing they tried to do in Croc was horrible, you know. Like, it makes the game really shitty to play, even though the level designs and everything isn't particularly difficult, you know. Clunky, that's a word. Yes, that's a word. That's exactly the words. Clunky jumps. Oh no, I have to do it again. Okay. No, look down. But I think I can do it from the other side, actually. Here it's just like to get some kind of shortcuts, it seems. Because I think the way to do it actually is this way, you know. So you don't have to make this big jump. Here it's just like, it seems like it's a shortcut if you want to speed run the game. Because I think like you can, like, I don't remember if in this game you can activate a timer, you know, and start speed running it, you know. Because I know some games, especially indie games, they love to put an option where you can start a speed running, you know, like with a timer. Okay, this jump seems a bit tricky to do. I guess I will like this. Nice, got it. And then, nice. No, why did I fail? Why did I fall? Come on, let's do it again. Also, I'm playing with my controller, but actually first-person games like that, I should play them with keyboard and mouse, you know. Feels like it's easier to play with keyboard and mouse. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it again. No, don't fall. Don't fall, please. No, what? Like, I jumped, but I got stuck by the platform. Weird. I guess I'm not that good at jumping in first-person games, you know, for some reason. Okay, this time I got it. Alright. Don't slide this time. Okay, that was a nice jump. That was a nice jump, Kuma. All the way to get to this weird guy with 3 faces, you know, like a skeleton, a weird mask, another weird... Is that a luchador mask? It looks like a lucha mask, you know, like luchador in wrestling. Worst part of watching other people play games is then I feel like my character was from Castlevania 1, while the other people were playing Mega Man 0. Nani? What do you mean by that? I feel like my character was from Castlevania 1, while the other people were playing Mega Man 0. Do you mean that the game is harder for you, Borisu? Or do you mean that people are better when they play on stream? Because I'm not sure I get what you mean, you know. I know that Castlevania 1 is a really hard game, and I know that Mega Man 0, or do you mean Mega Man X? Getting lost. Taxi driver's head. A talented chauffeur. Okay, I guess I can leave now. I guess I can leave now, Kuma. The thing I know, and I told you this in the past, guys, I think it's harder actually to play a game when you're streaming, you know, because when you're streaming, you're doing many things at the same time, you know, like you're talking, you're looking at the chat, you're tracking that everything goes well, like, you know, like no drop downs, looking at the audio, you know, you're really taking into account many things. And it's obviously different than playing a game when you're by yourself, you know. It's not the same thing. No, not this way. I wanted to see if I could... Maybe there. Oh, but there's nothing else. And I can't break that, you know. Can't really break that. Which means I guess I can go down. Maybe not like this. Maybe not like this, Kuma. I guess I have to jump again. Oh, there is... Or maybe not. What if I jump here? Oh, that's not the Did I went through the walls? Okay, anyway, I want to leave these parts. So here... Nope. Don't fall. I don't know everything, but like my character moving like Croc, but other people characters moving like a Tony Hawk game. Oh, I guess it depends, you know. It depends if you're looking, like for example, like there are games that I really like, and sometimes I look at streamers that play the game a lot. Either they're speedrunners of the game or they love playing the game. And obviously since it's their favorite game, they're really good at it, you know. So obviously it's not the same if you look at someone playing Castlevania for the first time and then looking at someone that Castlevania is like his series, like, you know, love it. Not the same. Not the same level of skills, Kuma. Let's go. Let's leave. No, stop. Why are you... Why is my controller... Like, sometimes the controller is moving by himself. But let's leave. Let's leave now. I got the taxi head, taxi driver's head, and I got the pets. Are those car doors? I remember this guy. He's a thief. Right? He's got a big bag.
Oh no, non un altro.
Non un altro.
Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, Jackpot!
Jackpot?
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta. Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita. Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte. No, 4.
Damn, he's going full Italian.
Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza. Ho ucciso mio fratello e ora...
He's going full Italian. I think if we wait here, we can kill this guy. Could you beat Rayman 2 if Rayman moved like in Croc 1? That would be horrendous. That would be horrendous. You know, like I said this before, guys, but when you start playing other platformers from that era of platformers, so in the 90s, you know, because we all know about the best games of that era. So Mario 64, Rayman 2, Banjo-Kazooie, you know, all of those games that pretty much were groundbreaking regarding 3D platforming. I can also name Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, all of those games, you know, like they're pretty well known. And then you may think, okay, maybe the other platformers are really good too. But when you start playing games like Croc, or like the Bubsy game, or like Gex is another example I have in mind, you play them and they feel so shitty, Kuma. They feel so shitty, and it actually makes you realize how good unpolished games like Mario 64, Rayman 2, or Crash Bandicoot are, you know? You know how many people like complains about Mario 64 camera? They're like, oh my god, Mario 64 is so clunky because of the camera, you know? But they complain because it's the only game, it's the only retro platformer they played from that era. But then when you play games like Croc or Gex, you're like, oh my god, I miss Mario 64 so much, you know? That's exactly the example of that. I guess I will save that guy. Should I save that guy? But I don't like that guy. He's too angry. Can I leave? If at least you could leave while waiting, because I think you have to wait like several minutes to kill this guy. So I guess I will revive him. I will cast a healing spell.
Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte.
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante?
Why is he so angry?
Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intenso?
Oh my god.
10 minuti all'improvviso diventa il tuo regalo preferito?
He's a hoarder.
È successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda.
Oh.
Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi. Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa, non lo so.
Okay, so he wants us to hide the eyes of that guy. He was looking, he was pointing. Because I think he thinks that this guy right here, you know, the purple guy or pink guy right here, it makes him feel uneasy because it feels like he's stalking him for some reason. Okay, I will do it now. What is that? But I will do it. I still haven't found any horror glasses, by the way. Oh. That's the taxi, but I don't want to take the taxi yet. Oh, I think there was something to do. But let me claim that first. Let's do that. Okay, sometimes my controller is moving by himself. I don't know why. Is that because of my mouse? Like here it was just moving. Nani? What? Let me unplug it. And now let me plug it again. I don't know why it's... Sometimes it's not like answering my moves. Resume. No! Not like this. Nani? Let me do this jump. Okay. Yes. Is that cum? What is this sticky thing right here? That's quite thick. Juicy. He doesn't grasp my goal. To toil beyond death itself. I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty? Can't stay here. I'll be back to work soon. I want to go back. I'm so tired. Okay. I guess we don't have the item. What if we go in front of him? Oh, he's got 6 eyes. I guess we need an item for this guy. Okay, blood. Oh. I think there is only one left we need regarding the pets. Okay. Everyone wants to go to the bathroom, but no one wants to die to reach it. Cowards. I forgot about that guy.
I disagree.
A vending machine.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing!
Oh my god.
I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
Holy crap, yes. What is selling? Oh, but I got 0, like, I got 0 coins, you know, I don't know what's the currency in this game. I remember that other guy was talking about zennies, so I guess zennies, but... Not for ENA? Not for ENA? Not for ENA? I need 10 coins to buy mayonnaise. A special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs in absolute oven. I guess that's for the guy, you know. For the guy at the top of the building. But I don't have money. I'm off to purchase some water at the vending machine before directing myself to the Purge event. Hangovers in the afterlife can make you real thirsty. Okay. And her, that's my friend. I love her.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
A divestment?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care. Don't care.
She's a neat.
Go away. What? You are ENA? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Pooh. I
Pooh.
invest you, and this is the thanks I get?
Oh my.
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Is she the devil?
I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss,
She's so
could you sit down,
sassy.
please? The pizza guy's right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Okay.
Tell this place to drink Armenian. I hate bathrooms.
She's the funny type, you know. But I like her. I forgot her name. I think each character of this game, obviously they have a name, you know. It's not mentioned, like when you talk to them.
Resume to the boss now. I'm super good with organizing.
It's not mentioned when, like, you talk to them, but they do have a canonical name. Oh. Here there is a door. But I can't really unlock it. For now, at least, you know. Don't remember if you can unlock it at some point. Oh. But yes, I was going to say, it's interesting, I haven't found any hourglasses yet. This guy is dead. Like, there is the taxi. Is that a... Yes, it's a trash bin. We can't interact with it though. I won't take the taxi yet. Let me first go back at the beginning, because if I remember correctly, I think it was to this direction. So here, not here. I think it was, yes, I think it was, or was it there? Like, I know there is a, okay, I think that was, or maybe not. Was it there? Is that this building? Maybe it's that building from behind. Okay, but here I can't jump because that's way too big. So maybe that's from the other side, you know. But I remember there is a building that you can enter. So let me go all the way around, Kuma, because maybe... Okay, I think that's there, right? I think... Yes, I think I'm going the right way here. Hi. This way. Oh, the... Of course I failed the jump. Kuma. Now I got it. I can't jump high enough, but I think I got the last pet. Here. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. So mad and hungry at the same time. Find my 4 blood-staining pets, return them to me, equals money remuneration. Oh, so I will get money from that. That's how I will have enough money to buy the mayonnaise I need. Let's go. Oh, so it wasn't here. Nani? Oh, you have to... Okay, wait. Oh, but I can't leave here. Okay. Let's go then. Let's go. Wasn't there like a secret wall in here? Since they tell you go... Yes, I vaguely remember. I think there was a secret like passage in this place. Because they put like a symbol here, so I imagine maybe here. Yes, I knew it, you know. Otherwise, they wouldn't be an arrow. This isn't the bathroom. Just a secret place. Can I interact with that? Nope. Lots of dirt. Okay. I guess I will pick this again. And now I'm at the top. Naruhodo ne. I really love the aesthetics of this game, by the way. I don't know about you guys, but it's trippy, you know. It's really trippy, but at the same time, there is like clearly an art direction to it, you know. Like it's not like just random for the sake of being random, you know. Like there is some kind of cohesive direction to it, you know, which is really cool, by the way. Oh, the dog. Look at this funny guy. He's got a big tongue. A no tail? Or maybe he's sitting on his tail. Oh. Was that a collectible? Maybe that was a collectible that I got here, you know. I don't think you have the... Okay, 4 pets. That's my inventory. Babies, pets, tonight's dinner. No one knows for certain. Got 4 pets. Yes, I don't really have a counter. But I got the pet. I got a doggo. And I just realized the music stopped. I guess what I will do now... Oh, now it's back. What I will do now is... Oh, what happens if I go back there? Oh, no, they are guys. The window is always calling us to witness the beauty of the greatest existential question. Does the bathroom really exist? I think it does. I think it does because every world needs a bathroom. Imagine life without a bathroom, guys. That would be a disaster, you know. Bathrooms are such an essential place for all living beings, you know. Oh, what if I go there? Funny. I know it's there. The bathroom has got to be in here. One place or another. Kuma. Should be there. Oh. Knock knock. No one. Oh, there's a guy there too. Don't interrupt me. I'm meditating on a big sound coming out of a great door. Weird. This door is locked, so it's not like he could use it anyway. It's not like he could use it again, Kuma. Also, just let me, because I just noticed I'm kind of like stuck. I wonder if... That's also something else I should do eventually, like switching my camera. Okay. Alright. Resume. Jump. I think I will talk to the horse to give him back his pet. This horse. Got the coins. Oh, he's gonna eat the pets.
Bless you for your business.
See? I'm getting paid for it, you know. Like, someone asked if ENA was doing it for free, but here I literally got paid for a mission. And I don't know if I can see how much I got. Chocolates. So the currency of these words is chocolates, pretty much. I got 10 chocolates. These dogs are sometimes used as money. The symbol in the middle depicts an hourglass dog. Highly valuable entities. Okay. Got the coins. So now I want to buy... I want to... Guess I want to buy from the guy here. The candy machine. Like, we can buy those other things, you know, because anyway, I don't have enough money, and weirdly enough, like, the money is glitching, you know. It's like the price is always changing, which seems like a scam. So let me get the mayonnaise. You bought mayonnaise.
Prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
You found yourself a bargain. I guess, like, I don't know how valuable 10 chocolates are, but that doesn't seem a lot, Kuma, you know. That doesn't seem a lot, Kuma. Maybe just 10 cents, you know. Let's go above the gummy stuff again. And then... block eyes with the mayonnaise. Let's do it. Oh, just like that. I thought we were just going to put some mayonnaise over his eyes. I didn't know he was going to wear that as a hat. Can he even breathe? Seems to be struggling a little bit. Okay, let's go there now. The filers will be angry. Okay.
Oh, l'hai fatto davvero? Va bene, Rad.
Rad. Rad.
Cosa vuoi adesso?
What do you want now?
Pensavi davvero che ti avrei lasciato passare perché hai fatto una cattivazione? Ma non essere un idiota!
So I can't pass? Nani? What? I don't remember that. What is he doing? Oh my god! I forgot about that. He kills him. Nani? But why? Is the guy still there? I think the guy disappeared. Okay, wait. I fell into... I fall... Not into the P. Not in the P, Eureka. I'm not into P. I'm not into peeing. Not the P. Not the P, Kuma. No. Like this. Let me go up again, because I want to see what happened to the guy, you know. So I guess we put the mayonnaise spot on his head, and then he got pissed. Okay, he literally disappeared. He disintegrated, you know. Disappeared. Weird. Can't I find, like, a hourglass there? Like, in his loot? Because he was hoarding a ton of stuff. Like, maybe he got one hourglass that I'm looking for. Use this device. Nani? Yes. Oh? Okay. Yes, let's keep using it. I think I never did that before. Oh my god, it's getting smaller and smaller. Yes. Yes. Let me do it. Maybe that's too much now. Let's see if it works. Oh. Oh? Did I... What? Did I die doing that? Nani? Did I just die doing that, or did I break the... What? Oh. It's jammed. Okay. But I don't know why I died because of that, you know. Even though dying in this game, you don't really care about it because it's not like a bad thing, I guess. Kuma? Since you always come back to life, anyway. They're dead. They're all dead, Kuma. Guess we have to go there. But it's weird that I can't find any of the hourglasses yet, you know. Why is that? Like, is that because they're really that well hidden? Oh. A crane, useful for moving large objects when needed. So there is a crane there. with a big hand. There are some of the pink guys all around there. And oh, she's stuck there.
Oh, you aren't who I was expecting to see here. Did that kind young man from the bridge let you in too? What a gentleman. I hope he's having a good day. Anywho, I came here in search of the bathroom. I hope to clear my sins and have the truth revealed to me. But I couldn't reach it, and now, frankly, I'm stuck here. Could you find a way to send my corpse over to my relatives? They must be waiting for me at the square near Seal House.
I assume we have to use the crane for that.
I'll surely be dead before the day is over.
Okay, let me just remove this. Okay, let's go get the crane. I think it's with the crane that you do that, you know, because you need something to make her drop down from here to here without her dying, you know. What are the options again? Because the thing I'm wondering, like, I don't know if it's because I'm not really looking well or stuff, but I haven't found any horror glasses yet, you know. I only found the pet, you know, one of the dogs. So let's use it. Yes, use. Oh my god, not like this. Alright, nope. Alright, alright, I think I can do it this way. Nice, we did it. We did it, Kuma. And then I think... Oh, did we broke? That's also... I think we literally, like, we didn't just picked up the hag. We actually picked up the entire building. You know? Because there was a building there. And it disappeared. So I'm fairly sure that's what happened. Like, maybe it was there. That's what's happening. Okay, let's leave then. Was it that way? Oh, it was that way. Was that way, Kuma? So now, let me talk to the hags again. She's back.
Sorry, I got carried away and tripped hard.
Then why are you still alive? I was hoping to sing at your funeral.
It's not too late. I'll kill both you noisy birds with one damn stone.
What?
Okay, it's we'll visit the purge event on a later date. For now, let's just head home.
You fool! Sponsor my demons! Feed me the cash!
Feed me the cash!
But of course, clumsy me. Let me see. What goodies do I've got tucked away in my pocket?
Oh.
I found this thingamajig in a very faraway land while on holiday. Actually, I think it was ENA who gave it to me. I thought it'd make for an interesting ingredient, but sadly, I don't know a thing about recipes. I'm no shaman.
Shaman?
Heavens, it's almost time for the evening eulogies. We better get rolling, ladies. Goodbye, Miss Aina.
I love how,
Bless you for your business.
like in this animation, how like it's like they died and then their hats, you know, it looks like tombstones pretty much. That's nice. He's an uninterruptible sleep. Don't bother him. Oh, that's the guy who died. That's the Italian guy. Damn, he literally got tripped onto there. But I am so confusing. Let me check something real quick, you know, because I wonder if it's oh, don't tell me that you have to, you can only do it on a New Game Plus. I hope that's not what's happening, you know, because I'm confusing that I can't find any horror glasses so far, you know. Let me see. Just looking at something real quick. Let me move this here. And here. This game is really fun though, you know. I can't wait for the next part to release. Even though, like, since it's an indie game, I think it's made by only one guy, actually. Like, I don't know how much time it will take, you know. Could take a lot of time. Maybe if I look here. Nope. Or maybe if I do like this. If it's loading, because again, my browser is so fucking slow. Oh. Oh. Okay, that is what's happening. So actually, that's why I was wondering, you know, I did pet a dog earlier, like in the game. Apparently what happened when you get the supporters edition of the game, which is what I did, those horror glasses are getting replaced by dogs, by doggos. So that's why I was so confused. I was like, where are the horror glasses? You know, I can't find any of them, but actually they got swapped, you know. They got swapped by doggos. So I have to find doggos. I don't have to find horror glasses, actually, you know. Like, I was so focused on looking for horror glasses, I didn't know, like, they got replaced by dogs. That's what's happening. Okay. So I should pay attention, actually, you know. Naruhodo ne. I thought it was dogs. I mean, I thought it was horror glasses, not dogs, you know. But does it mean I skipped some of them without paying attention? Let me climb. Who's that guy? What?
I was walking along and I found this spacious, durable luxury bag.
I was walking along and I found this spacious, durable luxury bag. I don't remember this guy at all, you know. I don't remember this guy at all. Maybe it's a guy I never talked to before, you know.
Just lying here.
What?
But for soon, what bliss.
What bliss?
And could have orchestrated such a thing.
What kind of hands could have orchestrated such a thing?
And what a generous heart to leave such a bag here for anyone to find. Well, they have the thanks of Timothy Rundle.
Timothy Rundle? Who's that?
Now, what will I do with all this space? I can carry flint, and sales me artillery, toilets, targets, limsals, daughters, renders, demsons, fish, leaves, grade, snurlers, lets, cigots, tripods, diggles, razorbacks, periwinkles, argon.
Periwinkles?
What list? What I intend to have orchestrated.
Okay, there's a bag here, but I can't really interact with it. A big trash bag. Yes, I'm kind of wondering now. Dogs. I have to look for dogs. Doggos. But I'm fairly sure that I haven't really noticed any other dogs so far. Besides the one I found here, you know. Like, I found a dog here. Besides that one, I think I haven't skipped any dogs. Fairly sure of that. Doggos, doggos. I have to find the doggos. There's still this guy though, but yes, I don't see them. So I think what I will do now, anyway. Oh, I have to return to the shaman now, actually. Oh yes, because this motherboard, a sphere that gives life to that which can also bring about death. A shaman could give it a better use. So that's the life I found about. So the thing I have to do now, is to go back to the shaman right now. Guess I will do that. Since I can't really find any doggos anyway now. Can I use the taxi before going to the shaman though? I don't remember that. Don't remember that, Kuma.
Hiya. What do you suckers do for a living?
Well, I'm pissed that you asked me. This magical grandma was just running around shrieking her head off, looking for directions to the bathroom instead of coming to ask me directly. I mean, I'm a taxi driver. I send people to the purge event all the time.
The purge
Not
event?
the bathroom. But, close enough. You just gotta ask first is all.
Wanna take a ride? But the thing I was wondering is... very lucrative. It can be used without owner's permission. I guess I could do it now, because I wonder what happens if you do it before talking to the shaman.
Get in the taxi and prepare for the ride.
Okay.
Get in the taxi and prepare.
Let's do it. Let's take the taxi. That has another taxi on top. Weird. Oh. Nina? My name is Anna, not Nina. Okay. Tombstones again. No one's there. I guess I will go here. Oh. Nani? Oh. Okay. We're stuck now. But what's interesting is that we're actually, like, the ground is, like, upside down. Naruhodo ne. Oh, it's destroyed now. Oh, what if I go there? Big X. So I guess we have to go from the top. So from here, because now we can jump. Or maybe not. Oh. What if I jump from those platforms though? Here. Oh, but I can't make this jump, I think. Right? Like, I can jump here. Above this taxi and then above this. But I don't think I can make that jumps there. Or maybe I can, right? What if I run? Ah, damn. That's too far again. Here. Ah, yes, that's too far. I can't jump that far. All right. Oh. It's easy to get lost in this game. Oh. That's not the right direction though. Okay. This guy is dead. Oh. That's a new place there. What if I go this way though? Okay. So I guess we have to go down. I vaguely remember this part, because the funny thing is that somehow the first time I played this game, I skipped it for some reason, because I took the taxi and I think I went back. I went back instead of like exploring farther, because I was like, oh, maybe I should finish the missions back down there first. Kuma, gummy. All my friends criticize me from coming here. I laugh at them because they are all the same. They are all the same? What do you mean? What do you mean by they are all the same? Anna? No, ENA. ENA, not Anna. You shouldn't be here if you are not mentally strong. When are you going to learn, old lady? Old? Listen here, you little bitch. You don't even have a head here. You don't even have a face. You don't even have a head. And you're telling me I'm old? What are you saying? Are you crazy? He doesn't even have a head. And he's telling me I'm old, I can't even see his face. I can't. Oh, is that an ear? Okay, first, let me just... Damn, I wasn't expecting for those dogs, you know, to be so well hidden, you know. That at first I expected them to be horror glasses, but actually they got turned into dogs, you know. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Oh? Someone is calling?
ひょっとしてそこは違法なパージイベントじゃないのか?
The Purge event.
嘘だろあんた。仕事をほっぽり出してパーティーしてんのか?
I crave freedom and the cheap
Bathroom. Freedom.
バスルームだ? またそれか。あんた生きて帰れないかもしれないんだぞ。いとか俺はどうなっても知らんからな。早く出口を探せ。
Damn. I think I kinda remember that about this game, like how they say that the bathroom is actually the strat. You know, when you have a job and you take a break or you have to go to the bathroom, you can actually like lose time in the bathroom to just like chill, you know, and not work. You just go to the bathroom. Oh, should I go there or should I go there? What's the difference? I was so excited that half of my body imploded. But you all look like that anyway. Nani? Okay. I guess I could talk to this guy, but... Also, can I leave now? I can't, right? An entry for very important entities. So I guess I'm not important enough to go there. Weird. Okay.
Move.
Can this guy hurry it up? I hope to make it to the bathroom this time. I don't want to have to wait until my next life. Alright. I am cutting in line. Something's wrong. So I can't go that way because there is a line. I have to go this way, it seems. That's a lot. An arm or a leg? Pay with body? Nani? That sounds ambiguous. Pay with body? What if I don't want to? I guess I have to do it. And obviously she's picking her arm because you want to still be able to walk and run, you know. Oh. We're getting turned up. I guess we're drunk now. Oh. Oh?
Move. Anyone.
It's going to start. I always forget about this part. Okay. They're having a party. And those guys, they're really turned up, you know, they're on drugs. 100% they're on drugs. The way they're like shaking. We get to try again if we lose. What do you mean? This guy is dead. So I don't know if there is any point to interact with those things, you know, but I do it. Oh, there is a guy here. Miss, are you here on purpose or are you going to bounce like an eyeball? What do you mean? Another gummy guy there. Grina, don't get between me and my dancing eyes when it starts. Guess we have to go there. Oh. What? It's a Sentai.
How can I leave this stupid event? My lame, schedule is full. I can't afford another minute of joy.
What? This guy is crazy. He's doing Sentai poses. Look, lady, if I can eat you, I will. Oh. Now it's... Oh. Oh my god, we have to leave, right? Now it's getting filled up with purple thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. Am I dead? Or am I drowning? I guess I drowned. That whistle sounds hungry. Actually, I'm hungry too. I think I'm gonna take a little break soon because I want to eat something real quick. What is this part again? Okay, a bird eating another bird. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot about that part. Me being a bird. Nani? Oh damn, and the way it opens the door is really... It's really like, that's a big innuendo, guys, you know? I don't know about you, but... Maybe Eureka is a bit perverted, but... Come on. Come on, guys. Yes, I'm a bird, literally. By the way, welcome, Volios, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm a bird, but I got a cool hat, you know. I got the ENA hat. Cool hat, you know. Also, I know they're selling those hats too, you know. I'd like to get one. The ENA hats. What is happening? Also, I never remember if like there is a specific path to take in here, or if it just, okay, apparently like it's over. Or maybe I'm too stoned to continue. Oh, a snake with yellow eyes. Red eyes. I don't remember this part at all, by the way, you know. Every time I boot up this game, it feels like I'm playing something else for some reason. Either because I don't remember or because this game is like trippy like that, that depending on the choices you're making or the way you're progressing in this game, you get another path. Because I remember it vividly, the very first time I played this game, I didn't got to the party for some reason, you know, like I skipped it, and I don't really know why, if it was because it was a mission that I didn't complete it, or if it's because like I didn't take the taxi at some point, but it's really the type of game where depending on the way you play it and the choices you're making, you will get a different outcome, you know, and weird stuff happening. Oh, I have to talk to them. Oh, I'm hungover. I remember this part though. Look at my belly.
Pardon me. My head hurts
so much. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee.
Any milk? Any bathroom?
Oh, that's a bathroom. Or go.
It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Giant toilet, exactly, you know. It's a big one, you know. Big one. Even though it looks like those toilets that workers, outside workers are using, you know. Like, you know, this kind of like portable toilets, you know. Like, they always looked weird to me. The way it's just like some sort of little space you can put anywhere. Oh, they're pointing. Giant toilet. Oh, damn, there's actually like an achievement you can get here, but I can't do it. It's too hard. You have to jump to the other side without failing. Like without falling into the white stuff. Oh. A body could fit in here. Oh. Oh, and don't tell me I'm still drunk. Oh my god, if I'm still drunk like that, it's unfeasible, you know. How do you want me to jump like this? Are you serious? Is there a way for me to just... Oh my god, that seems so hard. I wonder if there is a way to cure my hangover. LSD Dream Simulator environment. Yes, exactly. That's pretty much like the inspiration of this game is the LSD game. But the big difference between this game and LSD is that in this game, there is a story and there is a goal, you know. In LSD, like, I don't know if any of you played it, the game on the PS1. I mean, I streamed it myself, you know, some time ago. It's not a game. It's literally just a trip, you know. Like, there is no purpose to the game. You just, like, keep exploring weird rooms that don't really have any sense. And apparently you have to do it, like, I don't remember what was the gimmick. I think it was that you had to do it for, like, an entire year, if I remember correctly, you know, because the game was like you were looping and every time it was a new day. And I think that in order to beat LSD Dream Emulator, like in order to beat it, quote unquote, you have to do like 365 loops of the game, which is insane because it's a lot, you know, it's really a lot. For a game that doesn't really have any purpose, anyway. I guess I will try to jump, but oh my god, that seems... Like, how can I even do that? Okay, first, let's see if I can just do a jump. A normal jump. Come on, it's impossible. It's impossible. Like, there is an achievement where it's pretty much you have to jump to the other side without falling down. But that's so hard. I'm alive though. Oh yes, those guys. Damn. Gummy bears looking ass guys. Looking like gummy bears. Before following them, though, I wonder if I can find one of the dogs, you know. Because the thing I'm trying to do in this run, for some of you guys who just arrived, you know, watching me play this game, I'm trying to find some of the collectibles, you know, because I got the supporters edition some time ago, you know, it was actually a few months ago, and I wasn't expecting that, but they're not that easy to find, actually, you know. Oh, I think there is a secret door, actually, here. A bucket. Like, I'm looking for the dogs, but they're so hard to find, you know. I only found one dog, actually, since the beginning. What if I go there? Nope. Nope. I don't remember which door it was. I think there is a door that you can actually go through. I'm just knocking at random doors. Okay, so it's not that one. So maybe it's one of those. Knock, knock. Oh, found it. Because I just wanted to see if there was a dog in there. One of the dogs I'm looking for. Oh, this guy is like is a cousin of Donkey Kong. How is it called again? Yes, it's called Nonky Jong. It's not Donkey Kong, it's Nonky Jong. Nonky Jong can't find. Nonky Jong. Not Donkey Kong. Oh. Is there a way for me to jump there, though? Maybe if I do... I run quickly and I jump and I jump. Okay, no, maybe not like this. With some momentum? Nope. Yes, I don't think you can even jump. Oh, maybe... Nope. Oh. Yes, I think you can't. Okay. Okay. Yes, I can't find any dogs, you know. I only found one dog since the beginning. Only one. Weird. But yes, tell me, guys, if you see any dogs, you know. Because I can't find the dogs. Oh, I forgot about the king.
Hast thou seen that? Entities fighting each other for thy attention, creating a path to the correct hut for the sinful souls whom arrive to this unfortunate place. I know not which one to trust, which tells the truth. So tired I am of lies.
Okay. It's pretty much just telling you, which is something I remember from that part of the game. You have to follow the... Oh, but he said the green ones, right? He said the... Did he say the green or the yellow? I think it was the green ones. You have to follow the green ones. Alright. Then I go here. Then I go here. I think it was the green ones, right? I hope so. Or maybe it was the yellow. Because maybe the green will make me run in circles for some reason. Oh. Is that this house? Nope, it wasn't. I think it was the yellow. Then. Then you go there. Okay, let me talk to the king again. Should pay more attention. Let me talk to the king again. The king.
The lighter orange seems desperate to have thy attention, though it doesn't bother me that much. Despite everything, green...
Okay, so it's yellow. Why did I say green? It's the yellow ones, not the green ones that I should follow. All right. Then it's this one, right? Yes, because this one is also pointing there. For some reason I was following the green one. But you shouldn't follow the green, you know. The green is for stoners, you know. You have to be a stoner to follow the green color. Okay. Also, that's interesting. I just realized something because I tried something on this run that I haven't tried in the previous runs I did on this game. And it's actually, I went to the Purge event, so the big party. I went there without even completing the shaman quest, you know. Because there is a shaman that asks you for, you have to get a life, you know. Like, by the way, the shaman is one of my favorite characters from this game, you know. And for some reason, I thought that you couldn't take the taxi without completing it. But actually, you don't even need it. Because here, I haven't completed the shaman quest, but I'm... Oh, by the way, why is my controller like... Nani? What? Okay, now it's responding, yes. I haven't completed the shaman quest, and I could go to the Purge event and continue the game. So I really do wonder what are the rules, but I believe this game, when it will get completed, I wouldn't be surprised if it will get several endings, depending on the number of quests you complete or the type of quests you're completing. Oh. What if I go back like this? So the colors just turned off. No dogs though. I still haven't found any other dog. Look at those weird ass white creatures. Just climbing up. Nothing. There is... Oh. A broken doll, it seems? My condolences on reaching this place. I think that's the Jenny, actually, that we were looking for. Since we're in the bathroom, we're inside the bathroom now, actually. Whoever you're talking with now is what remains of the former Jenny of these lands. Forgiveness is only a gift you can never have.
Dear Genie, or to whoever it may concern, My job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today.
Or target.
The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
So again, ENA is pretty much telling you again what is the main goal of this game. We have to remove the smoke from the first place we arrive, because the smoke is blocking the view, and the main goal of this game is to get to the other side of the big sea, the Red Sea, like where they were a ton of legs swimming, like the fish in this game are pretty much legs for some reason. The big Red Sea, we have to go to the other side to get to the island where the boss is waiting. The boss you are looking for, are you familiar with his background, his family, his face? Even if you can't answer these questions, you seem to recognize very well who this entity is. Despite this confidence, you and me holding a conversation in this place says a lot about your inability to complete such a task. Could there have been a hesitation in your actions? Unfortunately, there is not much else I can do for you right now. I choose to remind you that this place we are in is too far away from your real physical form. I can only keep you from returning to it. However, I may make an exception for today. Touch my memories, let me show you a reality, one where you're achieved your deepest desire. Okay. I guess we have to do this. To touch this weird-ass yellow embryo-looking thing. Okay. It's yellow. Remember, ENA, all it takes is a place and the right foods. Which isn't wrong, by the way, you know. Like, usually if you have a good place to live and good foods, that's pretty much basic things to have a good life, I guess. Oh. Tons of smoke. Oh, that's the bong we have to break. That's the bong. I mean, is that even a bong? Weird. But is there a dog in here before breaking it? I don't see any dogs in this place either. Let's break it though. Can the business bear the liability of obliterating the smoke machine, you know? The stoner machine. We have to break it. Yes. Alright. We're using a fan to break it. Damn. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't really broke it, right? We just like slapped it a little. It no longer moves. Kuma. Oh! Oh my god. That was loud. I forgot about the... I mean, I knew about the... But that was so loud. But what was weird is that there was a delay for some reason this time, you know. I saw the GIF pop up on my screen and I was like, what is happening? And then, boom, the sound from the Lucky channel. But thank you, Valios. Thank you for your Prime subscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, I got spooked. But you know why? You know why? Because I don't know why it happened now, but usually when there is like the GIF popping up, like when there is a follow or a subscription, usually the sound is synced, you know, like it's at the same time. But here, for some reason, I saw the GIF of Akira popping up on my OBS. So I start looking because I feel like I'm tripping, and then there is a sound, you know, exploding in my ears. That was a surprise. But yes, thank you. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you. Even more that I started streaming a bit again, you know, because I took kind of like a little break from streaming. Well, I guess I should pick this door. Let's go through this door. Are we in a... I was going to say a school, but it looks more like a locker room, I guess, with showers that aren't working for some reason. Lots of lockers, though. Can I still access my inventory, by the way? Oh. Oh, I can't even select it anymore. I don't know what's the writing, though. Like, is the green writing... Is it written, like, cope? I'm reading cope, you know. Like copium, cope. And the red one, I don't know. But I think the red one, since I didn't complete the shaman mission, I guess it's considered as failed. But I don't know what it means in this game, you know. Because I know you can play the game in many ways. Like, I don't know what is the impact. I'm getting cucked. I didn't say that, Borisy. I said cope, not cuck. I know you're big into NTR dodgings, you know. We all know that, Borisy, but that's not what I'm saying. I said cope, not cucked. Not the C word. Cope, copium, motherboard. Like, for example, I wonder if me still having the motherboard by that point of the game will impact like the story or anything, you know. Lots of white things, though. I guess I will go here. Oh. Oh, this place was like the party place. Oh. Phone call again.
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって？笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうたってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？いい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。
I know. I have to finish the job.
ルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れた。
Death traps?
あんたが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。ご苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事が楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまた別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
ピンチ。
Predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないってこと。
We have to leave, otherwise we will get stuck.
One drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。
Yes, I'm a salesman, you know. This ENA in this game is pretty much like she has sales skills, you know. She's a businessman or businesswoman, you know. Hey, look, username is here, though. Username is always there, Boriso, you know that. How would you describe your experience in the game so far? I love it, you know. I love this game, and I think I said it last time I played it, but I can't wait for the game to be finished, because it's actually the first part of the game. And if anything, you know what's crazy about this game? Even though it's kind of like a demo, even though more than a demo, it's the beginning of the game, you can play it for free, you know. all of this, you can play it for free, which is baffling to me because a lot of work has been put into this, you know, into this game, even if it's the beginning part, but you can play it for free, you know, easily. And these days where everything like is like, you know, so expensive, like if you want to play a game, if you want to play like this or that, usually people try to sell it to you, which makes sense because it's a lot of work. It's pretty rare that you have something like this that is playable for free, and that's actually why I actually bought the supporters edition, because I wanted to support the project and the game, because I actually want to play like the other parts when they're releasing. What has been the most shocking thing to you? Do you mean in this game or do you mean in life, Borisy? What do you mean? Because if you mean in this game, I guess what has been shocking to me? Oh, to me, like some of the innuendos, you know, like, okay, you know, when we were in the party and then we were starting tripping, and then we had to go through doors, and you saw those hands, you know, opening the doors. That was so weird to me. It looks like a gaping, you know, like it was like a gaping asshole, pretty much, you know, that they were doing with the hands. So, like, the way it was shown was really, really, really weird and shocking, you know. Obscene would be the word. Obscene. Besides that, I would tell you, more than shocking, this game is trippy and surprising. A lot of surprises. Oh, is that the right way? But again, I can't find any dogs. For some reason. I only found one dogs. One doggo. Like, I'm going back on my track, but nothing. Nothing, Kuma. Oh, I can go down there, but seems like a hidden spot, you know. Nothing special about it. Oh. Can I jump and crouch? Oh, yes, you can. But I can't go through this place. Okay, I guess we have to leave. Look at all those tombstones. Does this remind you of something? If you're talking about the game, we did talk about it, that this game takes a lot of inspiration, aesthetically wise at least, from LSD Dream Emulator, you know, the PS1 game that I actually streamed too a few months ago, you know. I streamed LSD Dream Emulator, which is the game that inspired this game. Even though LSD isn't really a game, you know, it's more like an art project, you know. It's not really a game. This one, though, it's more of a game because there is a story, there is a goal, there is like a system of side missions that you can complete to progress in the game. But yes, I added to my library. Should check it out for sure. Yes, I think you could like it, Gilakun. But to me, it's insane that it is free, you know, because, you know, ENA is popular enough that the developer could have put, like, let's say a $5 or $10 price point. But let's say, for example, $5. He could have sold it to $5 and a lot of people would have bought it, me included. So the fact that the guy puts this for free, it's very much like, okay, I could have earned money from it, but I want for people to be able to play the first part of the game, you know. I'm back with food and full attention now. Okay. Oh, I'm a bit hungry too, by the way, but I think I will eat later. Even the transitions level to level with flash of lights, very LSD. Yes, exactly. Exactly, you know. It's really taking inspiration from that, especially the surreal vibe, you know. Because also when you look at the design of ENA, in general, I mean, I can't really show you a portrait here, but when you look at the general design of ENA, the character, it's really surreal, you know, like taking a lot of inspiration from Picasso works, you know, like really this surrealistic aesthetic of the character and the game. Weird. Polygonal, exactly. Lots of polygons. Oh, this guy is still here. The Italian guy that we killed is dead. What if I go here? Weird. And those are angels. You just get the music, you know, you can't really interact with them, it seems. And they're billboards. I don't know if you know the name of the this type of thing. You know when you have a sprite in a game, and when you keep turning and turning, the sprite keeps moving, looking at you, you know. It's called billboards in games. Can I jump into there? Nope. Maybe if I go here? Yes, I don't see any dogs, you know. I don't even know what's the number of doggos you can find in this game, you know. I guess I will continue towards the taxi. Like, there's still the taxi there. Right here. It's a billboard too, you can't interact with it, you know. Feels like everyone died when we broke the smoke machine. And I see someone like on an island here? No, it's not someone, it's like... Oh no, we're starting to die, I remember that. We're getting turned into stone here. Okay, let me enter the building because I want to see... Oh my god, I think it's too late. Right? Oh, the king is there, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see. No. Oh my god, this guy is dying too. Can I go through the door? Open? Oh, but it's closed. It's already closed. We're dead. But we have to die in this game anyway. I think there is no way to avoid this. We're stuck. So pretty much in this game, when you die, you become a mannequin. Yes. I thought the same the first time too. obviously it's making references to a ton of things, you know. Kind of like how the web series was making references to many other pieces of media. End of chapter 1. That was it. But wasn't there like a part after that? I think there was something like a little part after this, you know. But it's so weird. I only got one dog. Like, it means they're so well hidden in the game. Like, I got the dog that was at the top of the building at the beginning of the game. I got this one. That's it. I couldn't find any other dogs. So I wonder if it's because it's well hidden, or like, would be funny if there was only one dog to find for some reason. And obviously all the patterns, you know. I'm not on the list, by the way. Like, I bought the supporters edition, but after the game was released, so obviously I am not in the credits. But yes, I wonder where they could be, you know. Does it mean I have to get a guide to find them? Because I'm trying to remember if I skipped any places. I know that during the party, like the big party, the Purge event, I'm fairly sure there wasn't any dogs or any other things to interact with, you know, besides normal characters. I believe so. That's a big list though, you know. Like, when you look at this list, you understand why the guy made the game, you know. Like, that's a lot of supporters, because ENA has a lot of fans, you know. Like, even before the game... Oh, that's the part. Oh my god. I revived. Hey, look, Eureka is on the TV. I am. I want ENA's hat. I want to buy her hat, by the way, you know. The hat she's wearing. I want to get this hat. Okay. Well, first, let me see what I unlocked. First thing, let me see what I unlocked, you know. Because I'm curious now. If my controller... Also, I got 1 out of 14 unlockables. I mean, I can show it to you real quick here. If I hide the chat. 1 out of 14, 7%. So there are 13 dogs to find in this game that I haven't found for some reason. Weird. But it seems like I unlocked a ton of stuff just by getting... And can I click on this dog? Nope. Oh. I see lack of conviction in your action. Oh, that's like a storyboard. That's like a storyboard. The original animatic for the official trailer, originally planned to be released in December 2022. Even though we were late, we are very proud of what it came out to be, as the process of making it was like a full standalone animation. We are grateful to everyone who helped make it, including the fans who we do this for. Yes, very much like a storyboard, you know. Oh, you can move the video. Okay. in-progress shot from the official trailer. It was decided the helicopter legs didn't fit the preceding shot. Oh, they removed it. One of the many reference animations created for the trailer for our 3D artist. Okay, so it seems like there are people that actually worked, like other people that worked on the animation, you know, on the trailer. Quick animatics like these were used whenever Joel is the name of the creator of ENA, by the way, needed to direct a 2D or 3D shot for timing and composition. Isn't that like the dude already made money from the game, but in reverse order? It's not... I think, like, I'm not really... Like, I haven't really followed all the history of ENA, because actually when I started watching ENA, the web series, it was already a thing, you know. I think it was already released for like a year, and it really blow off on YouTube, on the internet, because people were really fan of it, and there was a big community of fans around it already. So when the guy announced a game, obviously a lot of people supported it, you know, via Patreon and other way of supporting, you know, like to finance the game. Now, I don't know, I believe that before the game you could already buy ENA merch, I think. Like, again, I haven't followed the story of the history of the character and the work, but I assume you could buy merch before that, so maybe he got money from it too. But yes, if all that people supported with 5 USD on Patreon, yes, that's a lot. But in order for, you know, making a game like that work, you need to have some fan base, you know. Like, for example, I have a friend, like a good friend of mine, is actually working on a game right now. He's working on a game, and actually he's been talking to me a lot about the game he's making, and he was wondering, okay, should I release it for free, or should I release like part of the game and make it paid? Or, and I was like, that to me, the best strategy to market a coming game would be like, let's say you release a demo of it that people can play for free, and then if people like it, or there is like a big talking about your game, they will start supporting you. But there need to be something before, you know, before you do it, because making a game out of scratch with no support and no anything, it's really hard, you know. Really hard, Kuma. You need to have some kind of fans, you know, fan base. That's also why a lot of devs nowadays, they actually stream too, you know, like there are devs that are also streamers, and even some of them developing their game while streaming, you know, like I already seen that. Oh. What software is that? What's the software? Like, it's too small, I can't look at it. A demo is really helpful and effective for everyone. Yes, I think it's one of the best way you could do it when you make a game. Like, if you want to make a game, I think that making a demo, like a small demo, and then releasing it, usually people release it in on itch, you know. Like, there is a platform that is called itch that indie devs use a lot to market their games and even sell their games, you know. Like, there, like, a lot of the ways you can buy an indie game is like buying it on itch, you know, because you get the game without the Steam DRM, so it's pretty useful, you know. But yes, making a demo in some ways. Oh. 3 simple rooms with only a handful of characters. Okay. One of the earliest sketches of the hub, where you can see the characters. Some of the characters, including ENA. wasn't there some new shooter game thing? They did 0 promotion, 0 beta testing, and it flopped hard. It flapped, would say. It flapped. Would say Eureka. Are you criticizing my accent, Borisu? Is that what you're saying? Is that it? But yes, I guess there are a ton of examples of that, you know. Shovelware games. Even on Steam, you know, like sometimes there are games, it's actually shocking in which states they actually released, you know. Lots of sketches. These are some of the many thumbnail ideas from several team members when we needed to decide on Steam assets. Oh, that's interesting. This kind of process of pitching ideas from different angles was common through all of Dream BBQ's developments. Oh, and you can make it bigger by pressing what is square over the text. That's interesting because it's true that when you like, we don't always think of this, but when you release a game on Steam, you obviously have to make a thumbnail for it, which is the thumbnail you have, like when you go on Steam and click on a game, there is obviously an illustration for the game, you know, a thumbnail. And here it's really cool that you see all of the concepts, you know, of the thumbnails. I think they look cool. I don't know which one would be my favorite of those. I actually like... that one is cool, actually. That one here, where I put my mouse. And that one is not colored, but that one with the lamp here. I like it. Quick sketches of ideas for the Steam page assets. So those are other sketches. I agree totally. Every game I tested with a demo was a high chance I bought it afterwards. Yes, since forever, you know, since like even back in the day, when we were playing games on PC, like let's say back in the early 2000s, or even sometimes on console, you know, like because even before you could download games online from a store, sometimes you could get demo CDs, you know, like which were CDs that you could use, like for example on your PlayStation or on your PC with a demo of the game. So even back in the day, it was really an effective way to market a game. That's true. Oh, look at those meme faces. Move using WASD. Oh, that's it. Okay. So it seems like, what about the bonus files? The supporter edition includes bonus wallpapers. Oh, I think I already checked that, you know. Like I got like wallpapers, GIFs, and more. Like ringtones too. I remember the demo of Shogo. I went Batman Beyond to get my hands on the full game. Batman Beyond? What do you mean? I love Batman Beyond, by the way. The series. Oh damn, that's really cool. That's really cool. So every time I get a collectible, I unlock a full page of it. For every hourglass. Then you know what I mean. I guess I do. I I love Batman Beyond though, like the cartoon, you know. Because there was Batman, the animated series, which is pretty much one of the most iconic cartoons ever, you know, that was a great cartoon. But then they made kind of like a sequel that was called Batman Beyond, that not as many people have seen, but I love it. I really like the design of Batman Beyond. Tell us some demo games you've played, Eureka. I played a ton of them. Let me just drink a little bit first before answering your question, Barisu. Wanna drink? Thirsty, Kuma. Demos. I played a ton of demos. Nowadays though, believe it or not, I rarely play demos nowadays. Because, how can I say that? You know, I know the games I want to buy, and I know the games I don't want to buy. So I don't need to play a demo anymore, you know. Like, for example, if it's a game I expect, I'd rather wait for the game, you know, than to play the demo. But back in the day, especially in the PS3 days, you know, you could download a demo of a ton of things. I remember I played a lot the demo of Sonic Unleashed back in the day on the PS3, you know. It was actually one of the first demos on the PS3 I actually downloaded. Many examples of that, you know. I had a game that's old, by the way, like a bike game on one of my very first PC, you know. I forgot the name of the game, but it was a bike, a BMX game, actually. There was a demo, you know. I had a demo CD of it, and I was playing a lot of it, you know. And I guess now, this game, ENA Dream BBQ, it counts as a demo, you know. Like, it's the beginning of the game, but kind of also like a demo of the full game that is going to release soon. We don't know when, but I hope soon, you know. Kuma. Damn. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Save file completed. The save file has reached the end of available content. Please reset the save file to restart or come back later when there is more to explore. Oh, I see how there's gonna do it. Like, you can use those files to keep playing the game when the following parts are releasing. Was video game CDs on the cereal box ever? Oh, it completely was, Barisu. It completely was, you know. That was a big thing. Especially with a lot of French games, you know. Like, I know that the Rayman games, you could get demo CDs like that. And even random games, like the Actimel games, you know. I don't know if you know about Actimel. Like, do they even make Actimel in America or Latino America? But yes, we were getting demo CDs on cereals, you know, cereal boxes. Please reset. I have to do it, yes. Reset mode. Let's go. I will skip some of the cutscenes, but I want to see where are those dogs, you know. Like, there's 13 fucking dogs in this game that I haven't found because I'm blind. Actimel and Lego Sports games, my beloved. Oh yes, the Lego games too. Scup. Let me scup. Let me scup, Kuba. And even I had a CD that I got from, it was a friend of my father back in the day with a lot of demos on it. I'm blonde. I can't find the dogs. Like, maybe there is one here already, you know. But where? Oh. I jumped there. Because it's so weird, because I wasn't expecting the dogs to be so well hidden, you know. I think I got Bugs Bunny Lost in Time with the Fruit Loops. Oh, the Bugs Bunny game. I think I know the one you're talking about, Barisu, you know. I mean, in my case... Damn, I should really look, because I have an old box with old PC games, actually. I have an old box with old PC games, and some of those games were demos. is this new game or is this mid in the game right now? It's a new game now. It's a new game because I was trying to find the collectibles, you know. Because actually, this game, like ENA Dream BBQ, they only released part 1 of the game. It's only the part 1. So you can only play the beginning of the game, you know. Like, there is nothing more after that yet. Because they plan to release the following parts of the game at some point, you know. But what they did is that they added collectibles in this game that you could get to unlock extras, you know. Like the concept arts and some of the videos you could unlock. And I was trying to find them, but for some reason I only find one of them, you know. Like only one dog. Because the collectibles are dogs. Doggos. And even though those dogs, they aren't small, you know. They're big, fat, yellow dogs, you know. Because the yellow dog is kind of like a mascot from the developer, you know. Interesting intro, looks apocalyptic, exactly, you know. Like the red sky, a weird silhouette swimming in the sky. Indeed. And then you get a blue bed in here. That is pretty much a door, but... What if I jump here? Nope. Like, maybe it's in one of those houses, but... hard to know. Especially since you can't really see a lot when you get into those houses. Nope. Because if there was a dog in here, I would see it, you know. It's a big dog. It's not a small dog. Okay, maybe to the other side. Nope. Oh, he's swimming. If I play this game, I should do for sure a let's play. It's a really fun game to stream. It's a really fun game to just like do some runs in it, you know. Because to me, it's like really the type of game when I don't know what to play and I just want to feel trippy. I boot up something like that, you know. Kind of like how I like to play Silent Hill games when I don't know what to play and I want to play games that gives me some, you know, some weird or specific atmosphere, you know, like some creepy or eerie atmosphere. I like those type of games usually, you know. Let me just see. I'm just looking at something here. Just looking at something real quick. But yes, I really do wonder when they're going to release the next part of this game, you know, because I'm fairly sure the dev didn't really give a release date. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it should be in one of the doors. I mean, in one of the house, you know, hidden. Okay. Nope. I will find you. Oh, wait. There is something here. Wait. It's not a mysterious productivity ritual known as the nap. Naps are evil, though, you know. I know someone who always tell me that, you know, naps are evil. The nap. He's napping. Okay, let's leave. Nope. This is still. Maybe there is a secret door in here. Nope. Nope. We can't interact with that. Nothing. This is stale. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nothing. Those stupid dogs. Because I dropped a bit from soft games, I want to explore other games more. That's interesting. You know, that could be interesting to try out other games. That's for sure. That is for sure, Kuma. Kind of like how I should eventually try to play the Souls games, you know. Eventually, you know. Like, that's one of the series I haven't really explored, you know. I played a bit of Demon's Souls, the remake on the PS5, because I'm one of the few owners of a PlayStation 5, but besides that, I haven't really played the other Souls games, you know. Like the Dark Souls trilogy, or Elden Ring, or Bloodborne. All of those games, I'd like to play them eventually. Where's the dog? Wasn't there a white thing behind one counter there? Yeah, there was a guy, but he's dead. We can't interact with him. Like, if you're talking about the mannequin, Volios, he's dead. It's just a dead guy, you know. It's just a dead guy. Because when you die in this game, you become a mannequin. Nope. Do I really have to jump on all of those? If at least I had some kind of flashlight. Nope. Weird. Souls games are great, but after 13 years constant, it's a bit too much, I think. I see what you mean, Geranoxa. It's kind of like me when... Like, I have periods where I just play survival horror games. And that's it, you know. Nothing else. But yes, at some point I want to play something else. This never worked. Nothing. Is there another place then? Okay, what is this? Maybe it's at the top of one of those houses. So this is the side with the blue beds. Then we got this, and what if I... Okay, so the bed isn't there. So there is more to explore, actually. With the guy still swimming. No, I can't find it. That's weird. Because I wonder how well it's hidden, you know. I'm pretty sure there is a dog in here, guys. Like, I'm like 95% sure that there is one here, you know. It's just that... What is this guy doing? He's just swimming. Let me think. Being swimming. Is that a guy or a girl though? That's what I was arguing with the chat earlier today. because we can't identify the genitals, you know. We can't identify the genitals, you know. It's either that person got a vagina or a very small penis, you know. One of the two. But I can't identify right now, you know. I can't assume the gender of that black silhouette because I don't see anything. Guess I will keep exploring. Right here. Apparently we should hear a sound. A or B must it be? Oh, type A or type B. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, Girakun. It's true that in some games they say body type A or body type B or body type C or, you know. You pick the body type and that's it. I'm not hearing anything. Oh. I heard the music, but... I mean, there are so many noises that it's hard to identify. They said we should hear a dog barking, you know, at some point. We should hear the dog. Because the dogs are barking. And that's when you know you're getting closer to the dog. Nope. And the thing that is really tripping me up, you know, it's the type of place where it loops. It loops if you go forward or backwards, and it loops if you go left or right, you know. It just keeps looping. Oh. Nope. Yes, I can't hear anything besides the normal music. It's loopy, it keeps looping. It keeps looping. But where is it? You know, I'm so curious, I want to find it. Let me see. Oh, I want to sneeze. Maybe if I look here. It's loopy. It loops too much. Way too much, Kuma. Nope. Dogs. Let me find the dogs. Maybe if I look here. Are you serious? What? Apparently it's a secret place in one of the... That seems so hard to find. Apparently it's a secret place where you have to crouch inside one of the houses. But how do I find it? How do I even find it? No. No, not this. Nobody made a guide. I need a guide. I just want to find the first one. Nope. Okay, so apparently, like, that's what I was thinking, you know. I have to walk until I hear a dog, you know. And then I know that's the one I should jump into. Do you hear a dog? Because I was actually looking on a video right now, and like, it's really in one of those houses, but you have to hear it. I hope it triggers even if I run. Oh. Nani? Nope. Like, I heard bells. Nope. So maybe the other side? Yes, we need to hear the dog, you know. Like, I read we need to hear bells, and we need to hear the dog. Maybe it's not in this side, so let me check that side then. I can't hear anything. Maybe the other side then. Other side. Okay, I hear someone laughing, but... Oh. Oh? Oh? Maybe here? Nope. Your game is bugged. Maybe, I don't know. Oh. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that would be unfortunate if the game is bugged, but... That's what I hate about collectibles in games, by the way. They made it so hard. I think the best games with collectibles are games that give you hints, you know. But hints in the sense either in the design of the game, you know, like the way the levels are designed, or just like, for example, like when you have like a random character that you talk to and they give you like some hints or direction, you know. Yes, I can't hear anything this side. Oh, there's a music here. But I don't hear it anymore. Nope. Nope. It's unfindable. We can't find this dog. This dog doesn't exist. It's just like a figment of my imagination, you know. There is no dog. It's a hoax, you know. It is a hoax, Kuma. There is no dogs. I like when they design the collectible secrets in obscure parts of levels, like behind some crates where it's obvious it's not the way forward, but if you're curious, you win something. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Volios. In a way, like in one of the recent games, I mean, I say recent, like I took a big break in between, but that I played is a Super Metroid. In Super Metroid, they were like, for example, some upgrades or optional power-ups that you could find by looking at areas that you weren't expecting to look. Like, for example, you get into a room, you get like some item or power-up, and then behind this room, there is like a hidden block or stuff that you can break, because there is a ton of stuffs that you can break in Metroid games, you know, with your bombs and stuff like that. And if you use a bomb, you can like keep exploring, you know. I also think that it's really fun when they do it that way. That's true. I can't find this dog though. Can't find this dog. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Ichika. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Yokoso. Hope you're doing good. Kuma. Welcome. I've been playing ENA Dream BBQ, you know. I love this game. It's a fun game. I was looking for the collectibles, but I can't find the dog. I'm looking for a dog. Looking for a dog, Kuma. I can't find it. Maybe I could skip this dog. Because it's unfindable. Nope. Nope. Okay, wait. Pause. 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 Let me look again. So, in the first location of the game, we walk along the shops until we hear a strange sound or even barking near one of them. We look into the nearest shops until we see such an opening inside of them. We climb in there and go further to the left, after which we see and stroke it. Okay. Maybe if I look here. Oh. I guess that's another guide. Or is that the same guide Yes, it's the same guide I opened, this one. Oh. That's a Russian guide. But also written in English. The dogs. Tell me about the dogs. Nope. Nope. Oh, dogs. Horror glasses dogs. Bug dog. In the first location of the game, we walk along the shops until... Wait, it said a strange sound like wind chimes or even barking. I think I heard them. Okay, let me try again. I think I know the sound that guy is talking about. I think I heard it at some point. Wind chimes. Nope. Nope. I hear her laughing. Bell sounds, yes, exactly. Exactly. And I know exactly what sound it is, because back when I was living in our old apartment, there was like a big garden behind from other people, and there was some person who had one, you know, a wind chime, you know, and so I could hear it sometimes in the morning, you know, like the sound is really specific, like it's a nice sound actually, like I like the sounds of wind chimes. Nope. Nope. I can't hear anything. Like there is a bell, but that's not the type of sound that you should hear, right? It's not this one. Nope. No. Oh. Let me leave. Impossible. That's the most impossible collectible to find. Nope. Oh. Nope. Because the other thing I could do is like explore every single one of those houses, but that would take a lot of time, it feels like. Nope. Oh. Okay. Like there is this sound. But I think this sound is part of the soundtrack, you know? Like it's not the sound I actually have to hear. Yes, not this one. I wish at least if they told you, like maybe the room is random. Because they could have told you, like, for example, if it was in the same path as the beds, you know, like the blue beds. But they don't tell you that. Doesn't work anymore. This weird guy. Oh. Oh. Nope. No. I can't hear it. I can't hear it. It doesn't exist. My game is bugged. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. It's a conspiracy, you know. It is a conspiracy. I don't think that it can't be done. I just think that it's a conspiracy, you know. It's a hoax. It is a hoax. I will find this dog, though. Let me listen more carefully. Nope. 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 It's the Mew under the truck all over again. That was annoying too. Even though really fun, you know, I kinda miss this era of urban legends with games. But this, I had a friend, oh my god, like, was telling me all those weird rumors and legends about Pokemon, like how if you beat the league in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, if you beat the league 100 times, you get access to Jirachi, you know, you can catch Jirachi, or how you have to do specific things that didn't make any sense, but people were believing it, you know. They were believing it. No. Give me the sounds. Give me the sounds. I can't hear the sounds. No. 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 I'm just running and going close to the... No. 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 The other side. I hear that guy laughing again, but... that also seems to be part of the soundtrack, you know. Oh. I'm deaf! I'm deaf. I can hear it. I can't. No. Oh. Forgot about those things. Oh. There was a music, but if at least the dog was barking. Like, there is this guy here, but this guy is dead. He's taking a nap, but he's actually dead, you know. There's this guy. That's it. Nothing else. And I'm trying to crouch to see if there is like special space to I think this music is in the soundtrack also. Yes, it seems so, because it's not the first time I'm hearing it, you know. No. Impossible. No. No. Oh my god, I can hear it. I think like what's really weird though is that I've been looping in every single path here, and I didn't really hear anything weird at all, you know. At least if I heard something, but I didn't really hear anything. I didn't. No. Yes, I'm pretty sure, like I was paying attention and... Yes, didn't really hear anything, you know. And also what I'm sure about is like the other theory, like that could be another theory, would be if it was a dog that I already got, but it's not the case because the only dog I got, you know, I got one dog out of 14, is the dog I got in my previous run today when I got it at the top of the building. So I know that I haven't gotten this dog anyway in here. I haven't. I haven't. Nope. Bark. Bark for me. Why aren't you barking? Or the thing I could do is skip this one, you know. I could skip this one for now because yes, I can hear it. Let me get to the bed. I'm tired of this dog. I am tired of this dog. He's not making any noise, which is uncommon for a dog. Couldn't find it. Just wait. What was the one I was speaking? I would try more left or right going instead of forward. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I see what you mean. I was just looking. I guess I could try. Like here there was this weird music again, but it seems to be part of the soundtrack, you know. Like it's so weird because there is a little music that starts randomly in the soundtrack. I can't find it. I think I will go to the bed. I will go to bed. Not to bed, but to interact with the bed so I will start looking for the other ones, you know. Because this one seems annoying to find. If at least the dog sound was obvious, but it's so weird that I didn't hear anything at all. You know? Where's the bed now? Where's the bed? Where is the bed? No, I can't find the bed. No, I can't find the bed. Just getting lost. Oh, I found it. I found it, Kuma. Open. Let's go through the bed, because if I don't, I think I won't find the first one right now anyway. Okay. I think the next one should be... like, we have to go to the word, actually. So let me do it quick. So skipping, since we saw this already today, I just want to go to the words. So first I have to go back to the receptionist. The receptionist being the French receptionist, by the way, because for some reason she's speaking French.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez la pauvreté. Tellement j'ai des places surgelées, ça limace à col rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting.
She's French.
Let's cut the crap. Yes, we'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge.
Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard.
But for some reason, this French voice actress, I feel like I heard her before.
Revenez quand vous serez plus riche.
That sounds like a recognizable French voice to me.
Who else is involved in the decision?
Interesting. But I want to go back. Hang up. Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. You can hang up the guy. So the door was here. Open it. And we're getting a kiss. No, I don't want to answer. No. Let me hang up. I already talked to you. Okay, now. Oh, I have to interact with this first. To open the map. Okay, so just let me see. A stone? I wasn't expecting them to be so hard to find. So the Tusky Maiden... I know the Tusky Maiden. It's the lolly type character in this game. She's a lolly. Where is she? Not the hags. The Tasky Maiden. Nope. Oh, she's here. That's the Tasky Maiden. And apparently, somewhere around here... Oh. Is that it? What? So what do I have to do? Like, is that so cryptic that... Our task is to awkwardly drag him by the other side of the ship, which can be seen... What? In the screenshot above, to the very end, to another destroyed building, where you can see a circle. Oh, what? But how do you even know that? How do you even know that? Okay, before picking, okay, my controller, before picking the stone, let me see again. So we have to move this stone I just found, and we have to move it all the way to a circle of stone. And I think I know which circle they're talking about because I noticed it. I noticed it before. It's just like I would like to... Oh my god, is that the one? Oh my god, seriously? You seriously have to do that? But how do you know? That's why I couldn't find any dogs, guys. That's why I couldn't find any dogs besides the obvious one I found at the top of this boat. You have to summon them actually by doing weird stuff. But how do you even know that? Like, I get it when you know when, like, the example I have in mind is like older games, like adventure games, where there are cryptic stuff like that, but at least in those games you can get hints. Even if those hints are really ambiguous and cryptic, you can talk to character and get real hints. In here, like, there aren't really any character telling you, move this rock, you know? Like, what? How do I even know that? Because it means I have to go all the way to this, and I have to push the rock. That's it. How do you even push it? Like, do I have to stay in front? Like, even look at how I'm pushing it. It's clunky as hell. Really? What? Okay. Oh my god, I should look in front of me. Like, you have to guess it. That it's what you have to do. And then you have to be like, okay, it's going to take time, but let me try it out. But that's so cryptic. I think I should push like this. Oh my god. I'm pushing. And you're right, Gira. I shouldn't push it into the water. So I should go through the bridge. Like, there is a bridge here. Oh my god. If at least I could pick it up, but I can't. You know, if I press the interact button, I can't pick up the rock. Nope. Let me push it. Let me push it. Nope. Come on, ENA. Just push it. Just push this stupid ass lemon colored rock. It's a big one, you know. Oh my god. Just to get a dog. What? No, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Lemon colored, hold up. It's lemon colored, right? I mean, a really light lemon, but still. Lemon colored ass rocks, you know. Oh my god, is it really stuck? Don't tell me it's stuck. I guess I have to push it that way. And then I have to push it that way. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. No. Don't get next to the wall. Here. And now... Oh my god. It's so clunky to push it. Oh, maybe if I go slower like this? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't go. Don't go in the P. Don't go in the P. Okay. Closer, closer the bridge. So now, slowly, because I don't want to push. No, 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 no. Not here. Okay. Okay, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, here. Don't do it. Flashbacks of the big watermelon in Mario Sunshine. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Volios. It's true that in Mario Sunshine, there were some things like that were a bit frustrating to do. That's true. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, push it. Push it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got it. A lot of physics-based frustrations, yes. Yes, because, like, what was a bit weird with Mario Sunshine in general, like, the gimmick is great, you know, like the gimmick Mario is using with the water, but obviously they had to balance the game around that. So sometimes when you were playing the parts without how is the guy called again? Flood, right? The guy is called Flood. When you had to play like some parts of the game without the thing, it felt more clunky, like a bit more clunky than, let's say, Mario 64. Because in Mario 64 you had a ton of options to move and to jump and stuff, and in Mario Sunshine they switch it by what you could do with the things, you know, the water thing, which was great, by the way. It was really a great gameplay. But what? Wait, where's the... I was scared. I thought that the rock disappeared. I was scared. I was going to yell. Or to rant, Kuma. Okay. Okay. Slowly. Come on. Can I do it by crouching? Oh, maybe crouching makes it easier. I found it. Easier to do it that way. Okay, so it's the other side of this. So let's keep pushing. Game mechanics, yes. I'm using one of the most basic game mechanics, which is crouching, to push this rock. Useful. Really useful, Kuma. Okay. Don't get stuck against the wall. Okay, not here. There is a hand. Where's the thing now? Oh, it's here. I think it's this way, right? Okay, where's the rock? Here. To me, it's really the type of stuff it's impossible, almost impossible to find without a guide, you know. Because it means that either it's a game that you played so much that eventually you happen to guess it or find it by doing silly stuff, or there's no other way to find it, you know. Like, how would you know that you have to push this stupid-ass lemon-looking rock all the way to the other side of the map just to unlock a collectible? Okay. Yes, there is no way, because it's not just that it's hidden, but even then you have to I mean, that seems so silly to do, you know. Because it's clunky to the way you push it. If at least, let's say I could grab this rock, you know, the normal way to do it would have been, okay, because I got an inventory here. I mean, here. Like, it's empty now, I think. But here, it's my inventory. Let's say I could pick up a rock. Like, I randomly found a rock in the map and I pick it. I know it's an item that I can use at a specific place. And then I would have guessed, oh, there is this thing in here. Maybe it's for to put it at the center or to close the circle, you know. But the fact that you have to push it, it makes it obviously annoying. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I have to close it then, right? Is that how it is? Oh. Finally. And why is the dog flying though? But that wasn't obvious at all. Just for a dog, you know. Or if it was like the last Zelda, the rock would be just a bit of the circle and you know you need... Yes, like at least put the rock, I don't know, at least put the rock next to the boat, or put it, like even if you want to put it farther, put it there, you know, like behind this building. Put it there. But the fact that it was all the way at the other side of the map, past the bridge, and hidden behind a building, annoying, Kuma. That was too far away, yes. So next one. Oh. Yes, I knew there was one in the cave. We'll go to the cave now. Oh, Nani? We need the head for that. Okay, let me try out. Let me try it out, Kuma. So the cave... Well, I guess I can pick this guy already. Even though I believe you don't even need to complete any mission to get to the Purge Evans, you know. You don't need it. The only thing you need to do is to get the taxi driver's head. Crazy far plus having to slide it like that. Very silly. Yes, that's way too silly to me, you know. Okay. Let's get the head first. Chop the head. Oh. Yes, I can jump that way. And like I never know if you can make those jumps, you know. I can't really jump that far with ENA. Oh, the dog is here, is there. I found the dog. So the dog is, let me remember that. Red. There is this red blood on the wall. You go there and the dog is up. But apparently I need to get... Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to get the head first. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nope. Yes, the head is there. But I have to... Oh my god. Not like this. Like this. Go down. And then I think I have to jump again. Not like this. Don't jump too far. Jump. Jump. And then I have to go down. Then jump like this. Yes. Then like this. Then like this. Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay. And then all the... Come on. Not like this. Come on, Kuma. Not like this. Okay. This jump where you have to go up is so weird, by the way. Like this one. Is it because I shouldn't look up? Or maybe I should really wait. Yes, I should get closer, actually. That's what was happening. I wasn't close enough. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'm really bad at jumping in first-person games, you know. It trips me up. Because you can't see your feet. How will you even jump if you can't see your feet? You can't see them. You can't. I think I fucked it up, right? I fucked it up, right? That wasn't the way to do it. That wasn't the way to do it. No. I have to do it again. Okay. Okay. Now. I understand that it's tricky. Yes, it is, because you can't really see your feet, so you have to rely on the perspective, but it always was weird to me. Like platforming in first-person game. Okay. And here, like, sometimes I also have this where I run, I jump, and then I lose my momentum. entirely. I just lose it for no reason. Just losing it. Okay. Maybe I just have to... Maybe I could just, like, get close and then... Like this. Nice. Got it. Finally, the heads. Taxi driver's head. Nice. And now... No, don't go... Come on. Don't go back down there. How do I use the heads? That's what I wonder. Because now I got the heads. There. Taxi driver's head. They babble about the recent ups and downs of taxi fares. Okay. So it was... was it there? Nope. Now I have to find the place with the dogs again. Okay, nice. I found the pets. I can pick it. Nope. 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 Or maybe if I crouch there, or maybe not. Like I went from there. I think I have to follow... Okay, it was here, right? Nope. Nope. I'm running in circles. Yes, I'm running in circles. So easy to get lost in there. What if I go here? Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay, but now, how do I do it? Is there a way for me to pick the heads? Like if I... Because they said I needed the heads to go there. Let me see. We go further from the entrance. Yes. We enter this room. We can only get in using the head, so we'll not be able... Okay, but how do I use the heads? How do I use this head again? Like I'm pressing buttons? Like I got the head, but... Nope. What? A body could... Oh! Oh! Oh, I think I vaguely remember that. I think I vaguely remember that. Like, we can... But... Does it mean I... have to do it like this? Like, I could use the head, but how... Oh, don't tell me I have to do something with the head first. I can't remember. A body could... Like, from what I remember, like, you put the head in there, and then you can use it as a platform to go there. Now the problem is... I don't really know how to use it. So... I'm looking. How do I use the head again? Yes, I think that maybe I need to find something else, because I kind of remember that you could use some item as a platform, but I don't remember it. So what's the description again? A body could fit in here, like something that you use on those specific spots. Okay. Oh wait, what if I do it? Nope. Nope. No. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I had to complete the mission first. Oh my god, but I never found this. A body could fit in here. I know. Yes, I don't know. I wish I remembered. I wish I remembered, Kuma, Because I know I should put it in there. I was looking. But the thing is, I can't... like, use it. I can't use it. Why is that? Even though I want the dog. Because from what I remember, like, there was something I had to do with these heads in order to get, like, I guess to improve it, I think. No. Okay, I don't know. I guess I will leave. I don't know. Also, I'm feeling hungry, guys. That's the thing, I'm feeling hungry. Starting to feel hungry. Oh. Like, there is this spot, but I can't really jump in there. But I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really expecting for the collectibles to be so cryptic, So let me leave. Wasn't expecting that. Because now I got the head, but... let me see if I can find another one of those spots outside, because I vaguely remember that. No, not into the P. Like, here is the taxi driver, but I shouldn't give his head first yet, I mean. Here, a body could fit in there. Not that kind. Here, that's another spot. But it feels like I have to do something with this head first. What are you? Are you serious? He took the... Oh my god. Did it really happen? He took his head back.
What do you suckers do for a living?
No. I lost the head. Oh my god. I just realized though he's got like piano keys as his tooth. That's funny. Okay, you know what? I think that I wasn't expecting that. But I guess I'm glad I did another run of this game, you know. But the thing is that, to me, with collectibles, you know, what I like about collectibles when it's well done, I like when you get at least a little bit of guidance, you know. Because here it's really cryptic, especially the one with the rock, you know. I thought it was really, really cryptic, because even if you know, you have the assumption that you have to put a rock in there, push it all the way from the other side of the map, that's a lot. Anyway, guys, I think I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Actually, I've streamed for more than 4 hours, which is surprising to me, but I had fun, you know. Like, I wanted to do another run of this game, which is something I did, and I had a lot of fun with it, you know. Like, with ENA, I can't wait to play the following parts of this game, you know. Had a lot of fun. Anyway, I wanna thank today Giranoxa, Volios, Borisu, Bodoke, and anyone else who was watching today. As always, Eureka really appreciate it, you know, when you're there. I don't know yet when I'm going to stream next, because so far my schedule is still a bit all over the place, but I want to stream again this year, obviously. So yeah, starting to feel hungry. So thank you guys. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye, Kuma. Bye bye. Bye bye.